Break, break, break. Radio check, radio check. On board. Let's go, let's go. Supposed to be going home from North Carolina, supposed to be. Is that this one?
Yeah, you gotta open back.
God dang, what a day starting out here. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Would you be my friend? Cash and carry. It has been a heck of a day. First we have somebody knocking or shining the flashlight in our truck, trying to see in it. Then we get our live stream started up. Then we have to shut it down. Now we got to go through Atlanta. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I don't have a Monster Nitro. Still just a freaking stinking NOS. You know, there's a truck stop right there. I didn't even notice that last night when we come in. I would have definitely parked right there. And I was right here. This is where I turned around at. Police all up and down through here. Hopefully they find that white Cadillac. Or I mean Monte Carlo, whatever it was. Get out of the road, man. My patience is just a little bit thin this morning. Well, Pete, last night we had somebody up on our step, not just at the side of our truck. It was up on our step with a flashlight. And when I opened the curtain up, he was asking me if I seen some girl. I don't know if he was acting for a girl, if he was looking for a truck to get into. I don't know exactly what he was doing, other than just what he said. But I am going to go in here and see if I can get me a freaking Monster Nitro. I know that would help my day out. I know it would. So give me just a minute. Keep your fingers crossed. And I got to turn this fan on. We'll be hammering down just a few. Check out the airplane. Stupid fan. Oh, y'all been getting to see them jets, haven't you? Praise the Lord, hallelujah, they had nitros. Holy crap, I tell you what, my day just got 10% better. Now we're on 60-40. Well, maybe it got 40% better. That could be a 90-10. So now, if I can get somebody to screenshot that Monster Nitro for me, that way when anybody asks what a Monster Nitro is, we can show them in case I'm out. But that's up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you. And I don't always drink 2 Monster Nitros a day, but today I probably will. Son of a gun. Man, I tell you what. I'm almost happy as I don't even know what. Almost happy enough to say a cuss word. Woohoo! Carnivore, how you doing? Alright, gang, if you hadn't hit that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Stop sitting on it. Let's get to North Carolina, how about it? And I did get me a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Now, I don't like croissants, not at all. All aboard! I don't like croissants at all, but I'll take it today. Oh my God, that is so freaking good. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never drunk a Monster Nitro, don't do it. They're so dang addicting. That's probably one of the worst drinks that you'll ever drink in your life. Especially if you don't have proper access to them. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you got proper access to them, drink up, my friend, drink up. How you doing, Wayne? 123. How you doing? Beautiful day for a drive. It started out kind of snotty, but it is getting better. I want to get croissant crust all over my seat, but that'll work. Good morning, Kathy. Gary from Weber, Alabama. Welcome to the Outlaw Gang. And top of the morning to anybody that I hadn't said good morning to. We do appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out with us. Even if it's just for the day. Now we will be trekking through Atlanta today. With the way my day's been though, we definitely will not go through the middle of Atlanta. We will definitely do the bypass. Stupid garbage can. That fan, I'm tell you what, I gotta get another one. That one right there, it's just too loud. That thing gets on my nerve. Got about half a load. This first stop, they took half of it off. They charged us the lumper, which wasn't capstone by the way, but the lumper fee was $250. They got about 12 pallets off. All the time, like, whenever I'm not driving. How you doing, Caroline? I was in there this morning for a little bit. I wasn't in there for a whole long time. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I gotta pick myself up today. Since the time we shut down last night till the time we started back this morning, it's been a really, really messed up day. I guess I probably need to slow down because we don't need to add a ticket to this really, really messed up day. $250 to unload it. Unload half the trailer. I mean, it didn't cost me that. It cost somebody, but not me. I was just the middleman. And now see, that's what they paid me, if I remember correctly. That's what they paid me to unload the trailer that one day. But that's why I asked for 500 so that I would get somewhere in the vicinity. It might have been 125. Was it 125, Gary? No, I tell you what's crazy. 580 is what's crazy. We have paid 580 before on lumber fees. That's crazy. Which I think lumber fees in general is ridiculous. That all should be added in. But that's what I was going last night. You know, it's what I was talking about last night. Generally, when you have lumber fees like that, that just shows that whoever owns that building doesn't have to hire a crew to work. All they have to do is hire the lumber service to come in, and the lumber service takes care of the employees or pays them, you know, however it works out. It's a way for the rich to get richer. Look at that thing, that's nice. Well, it could be nice. I don't know that it's really nice, but it looks funky enough. But anyway, get you some Monster Nitro in your system. You won't need coffee, I guarantee it. After that. But now, people that drinks coffee all day long, drinking Monster Nitros all day long really wouldn't be a good idea. Really. I don't normally drink two a day, but I bet I do today. There's another one of them funky Jeeps. I wonder where they're going to, the Funky Jeep Show. Disco lights on the right. How you doing, Quentin? Good morning, everybody. Now I looked up the mic that you was talking about last night, James, and I don't know, but that looks pretty similar to what I've got. And speaking of what I've got, I actually got me some fuzzy wind removal. You know, the little fuzzy thing that I lost. I call them dead cat mics, but they're air fuzzies or something. I don't know. Keep the wind out of your mic while you're trying to talk. I lost one of them, so I ordered 6. Was it 6 or 8 last night? $60 for them things. $60 for them. It was either 6 or 8. I think it was 6. $10 a freaking fuzzy. I was like, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. I couldn't believe that they was that much. So from now on, I'm gonna do keep a better eye on them and not drop them at the freaking window or on the ground again. But I looked at the mic that you was telling me about, and I may order it anyway. I may go ahead and order it. It's like $100, I think. But now I don't know. Is that mic for the GoPro? I don't know if I'd rather have the mic or if I'd rather have, I don't know. We'll see. But it's pretty close to the exact same mic that I have. Pretty close. Looks a lot of the same. Similar. I think I could probably actually get this one to work in the GoPro. I think maybe I could. I don't know. New windows for your home on average $900 each. Wow. Well, I'm not buying windows, but Good Lord, Yellow. What is your major malfunction? He's just in my way, that's all. I do appreciate you scooting over, though. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Pedro, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. He didn't even look at me. West Texas, Cesar, how you doing? And see, that's what I'm thinking about, Wes. Instead of paying $100 for another microphone, because I've already got one, I'm thinking about getting the 360, the GoPro 360. That's like $500, but I would like to have that. That way I can put it out on the hood or put it up on the sun visor, wind visor, or something. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have one of them things on my truck. Interesting. How you doing, Chris? But I've got another interesting place that I would like to put it. But that's what I do. I do want a GoPro 360. GoPro 360. Well, what I'm going to do, that's a good idea, keeping them in Ziploc bags, because what happens, how I lost the other one, was I set it up on my dashboard, and then when I went to check into that place, I had my bills sitting on top of it, and when you reach down and pick up your bills, if you grab a piece of that fuzzy mic, it's so light you don't feel it, and it's so thin you don't feel it. And when I went and handed it to the guard, it's dropped off onto the ground right there. And the other day when we got out, I think it was at, I don't remember where it was at, if it was Billy the Kid grave or Slug Bug Ranch or where it was, but it actually fell off my mic because I didn't have it on good. Luckily I had my hand up there, my arm up there, and I felt it hit my arm, and had I not felt it hit my arm, I would have lost the second one already. Wayne, I was gonna ask if I didn't send you over to We the People, but I didn't want to sound like a smart aleck by asking that. And sometimes when I say stuff like that, I do come off as a smart aleck, not trying to, but I didn't want to sound like a smart aleck when you asked me that. Because, you know, I have sent quite a few people to a few different channels, and some people will acknowledge that I did it, and some people absolutely will not. We had one on here yesterday that refused to acknowledge that I sent them to a great channel. So I try not to be, you know, a stick in the mud about it or a butt about it or anything like that. I try not to. But indeed. We do send people over to We the People. We send people over to Ernie's. Both great channels. Me and We the People is actually supposed to do, I want to call it a dueling dash cam. But I guess it would just be, really in reality, it's going to be, I guess, like me and him dash camming together on one stream, which will be his stream, but should still be my stream too if we can get it to work out like that. My stream should be going and connect to his stream. Now I wanted to do that way back when I was a smaller channel. So I know how he feels about it. I know what it is. Now that I've grown a little bit, it's not really that much of an interest to me, but if it'll help him out and it's something different that we can do, hey, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But we're going to have to make sure he doesn't play music while we're doing that, because I don't want music on my stream at all. I've really worked real hard on this channel for quite some time now, and I don't want to, louse it up with YouTube by putting music on it of any sorts, types, or anything. Dual stream, be able to, yeah. How you doing, we the people? That's my only thing on doing the dual stream, is just keep the music off your side while we're doing it. But we're going to get that set up sometime, hopefully pretty soon after we come off home time. Hopefully we'll get that set up and get it all fine-toothed, fine-combed out, and no singing in the truck. Well, sometimes maybe. Strictly trucker stock, 10-4 on that, 10-4 on that. But yeah, I don't mind doing it. It's because it's something I've been wanting to do for a while. And of course, back when I was wanting to do it, there was only 2 of us out here live streaming on a daily basis. And I ain't gonna say who the other person is or was or whatever. But I think I don't. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing a duel with him anyway. Not now. It didn't drop. I had to stop it on account of I had to take the phone in and hand it to the lumper to get the lumper payment set up, and I couldn't do that with the stream going. So I stopped the last stream. It didn't drop or we didn't lose it. I had to stop it. Because when they sent me the lumper fee the first time, originally it was showing zeros. When I got in there to get my paperwork, he's like, oh, no, there's a lumper's fee. He said, bring your phone in here and I'll show you how to get it set up. But I don't know why it wouldn't. Because, I've done it with like that before. So I don't know what happened, why it was showing zeros, but I had to actually take the phone in there and hand it over to them and let them click into where it was supposed to be. 4 likes to 100. Hey guys, if you have not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. How you doing, Sid? Likes away from 100. I know there's 4 of you just sitting there. Hadn't even thought about the thumbs up button yet. I would like to have 200 thumbs up before we get to Atlanta, if not 3. But let's go with 100 for now. Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. I'm going to go with over because I believe we might be 1 over now. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We got about a 6-hour day to go, a little more than 6 hours. Yeah, and that's me with the people. I'm not worried about subs. I'm not worried about... of course, YouTube is all about getting subscribers and getting the thumbs up and getting the views. It is. That's what YouTube's about. That wasn't why I started this channel, though. Originally, when I started my trucking live streams, it wasn't for views. It wasn't for subscribers. It wasn't for nothing like that. It was for my grandpa, and that was it. Just so he could watch it, nothing more. But by the time he passed away, we had people watching, so I was like, why? Okay, well, why stop? If other people wants to see it, why not keep it going? And it's built from there. And, you know, and I have started, you know, I did start trying to build the subscribers, and I did start, you know, trying to, you know, I fell into the YouTube build-up game after that. But originally to start, it was nothing to do with anything as far as views or anything like that goes. But of course now we're at 12,500 subscribers later, and the more we climb, the better I like it, I guess. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Once that part kicks into it, then it does turn into that. It does. Here in the next day or two, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna post the picture up that I've been promising everybody. Here in the next day or two, I'm gonna post that up of my grandpa. The last picture that I know of that was taken of him. Well, there's two of them. The very last one that was taken, that one, I'm not gonna post that one up because you couldn't see him all that good. He was sitting in the car, and it was took from a little bit of a distance. But the one previous to that one, he was actually sitting outside and in the chair. Yeah, and this and as far as my channel goes, it's absolutely non-donation based. I don't have a donation button. There's no point in me being out here asking for donation money. You know, and a lot of people, just because they've got YouTube sitting and watching it, doesn't mean they can afford to pass out money to somebody that really doesn't need it, because I don't need it. I mean, you know, we make good money out here, we do. So I'm not going to ask somebody that's got potentially a little less or a lot less money than I've got. I'm not going to say, hey, buy me a cup of coffee, or hey, we're donation fund. I'm not going to do all that, because, you know, YouTube they do pay when you're monetized. YouTube does pay, so, and they pay everybody different. Not everybody makes the same out here on YouTube. Everybody makes a different check every month. Everybody does. There's no base learns. There's no, well, you know, this group of people makes this much, and this group of people makes that much, and the top tier people, it don't work like that. Everybody makes different out here, as far as in YouTube goes. Man, this Monster Nitro is so freaking good. God bless. I can't believe I've been 3 days without one. Indeed. I might get bit this time when I go in, though. He snapped at me last time. He might actually take a chunk this time. Tasha got me a surprise. You know, we were supposed to have been home on the 15th. Whatever it is, apparently, is meltable. and whatever it was she bought, it went bad or melted or something because we didn't make it home on the 15th. She's already ordered another one, I think. So we're gonna have to really truck it from this spot. What did you guys say it was? 264 miles. This is probably what'll happen. We'll probably get to Deadhead home. When we come back out, more than likely, our load will be somewhere up in the Bristol area to pick up. More than likely, that's what I'm looking at. Maybe, maybe not, but $272. I don't think they'll make me pick up a load. I don't think. But now I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. But with them holding, I'm hoping with them holding me out this long beyond what my original home time was, they won't make me sit around or drive around for another load is what I'm hoping. I was in Ernie's stream this morning, and he's on his way from Romulus back down to Florida again, and he was saying he's gonna stop at 326, the pilot on 326, which when I go through Dalton, I have a tendency to stop at that particular pilot a lot. The only thing is with this load is we're not going to be going that far up. The signal I don't know, Mark. We don't do a lot of the eastern states, so it might be shoddy, might be sussy, might do okay. I do know one thing: if I take the short way home, the signal probably is going to be severely crippling if I take the short way home. Hello, Samantha. Hello. Hard-working individual, 10-4 on that. Seen the picture on Facebook. What picture? Oh, I am enjoying the monster. You just don't know. Yeah. It may not have been too bad, but now I think the last time we went up 85, we had the other phone, and now it did pick up a lot better than this phone does. But of course, we got a better picture with this phone, but it seems to take a whole lot more internet or whatever bandwidth, whatever it is that it uses. That's just like the Freona railfanning video. The last time we was there, it didn't do bad at all. This time when we was there, it was horrible. Except for when the trains come through, and that's really the only time that you really need it. But it just sucks that it buffers in between trains. And I tell you what, right there where we was at last night, I could have moved but I just didn't trust the area where I could have moved to. It was freaking busy last night with trains. I mean, it was hopping. It seemed like every 10 minutes I heard a train horn going off. I mean, it was really hopping right there. But now I do have in mind I want to do another Blue Ridge Scenic Railway video. Not in the train. I'm not the train ride. Just another view of it going down the tracks. That should be. God, that was a huge fish. Man, I bet that sucker was probably 15 pounds or better. But I've just got a different angle of it that I'm going to do. Man, that was big too. Good Lord, what lake are we at? Oh, we're in Alabama, so of course it's going to be good. Very rarely come to the channel, but you like this particular trip. Well, welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Vernon. We're here every day, and you're more than welcome to come anytime you want. We do appreciate you stopping by. Coosa River, okay. I bet, man, that'd be some mighty fine fishing right there in that Coosa River. How you doing, Nancy? Welcome back. But we are here every single day for your guys' view and pleasure while we're out here on the road. And we generally run every single day when we're out here on the road. We rarely take 34-hour restarts. Now, through the months of November, December, and January, we do get a few more 34-hour restarts. That's because everything slows down. Yeah. Atlanta's a hot spot. When we go through Atlanta, that's a hot spot for people to jump in. Dallas is kind of a hot spot, and a lot of the cities depends on if it's daylight or dark. But Atlanta is a hot spot for people to jump in that don't normally ride. California is apparently a pretty good hot spot for people to hop on and ride. We had quite a few people come in when we was leaving Riverside this last go around. Now, for anybody that likes the rail fanning that's in here right now, I did put up a short last night of the 6-unit lash up that we set and chased for what, 30 to 45 minutes the other day. 15-second clip of it. If you like the trains, if you're a rail fanner and you missed that episode of the live stream, click that little or go to our short shelf and click on that very last live stream and check out that 6-engine lash up, 6-unit lash up. It's pretty interesting indeed. Pacing right along. But now, and that goes back as far as the traveling through particular cities and stuff. See, that goes back to what we was talking about the other day of putting thumbnails on these videos. I don't know. See, I put a thumbnail on the video the day after we talked about that, and that video got a lot less views than what they've normally been getting. Alaska Raven Lady, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. I would say, is it cold in Alaska right now, but I'm pretty sure it probably is. It is indeed a beautiful ride through Alabama. We are 112 miles from Atlanta. We'll probably be going through, and there's a pretty good amount of traffic. I don't know. I don't mind the traffic. Traffic don't bother me a bit. Getting a little bit chilly up there. According to the truck, we got 70 degrees here in Alabama. Lincoln, Alabama, matter of fact, according to the GPS is where we're at. 70 degrees, and I don't see a cloud really anywhere. Degrees. That's not too bad. That's just a little chilly. It's not too bad. I mean, not compared to what it gets, I guess. I'm not real sure. Maybe. See if I get an idea. Yeah, we're going to be going through Anderson, Greenville, Spartanburg, up into the northeast side of Charlotte, around. Sure are. That's the way we're headed through. Talladega Motor Speedway, right here to the right. If this truck didn't have a governor on it, I would go pay the money to run it on that track for sure. But with a governor on it, yeah, it wouldn't be no fun, I don't think. Man, they got hundreds of porta potties out there. Are they porta potties, honey buckets? What do they call them in your neck of the woods? Because I know, like, Oregon, I think it's Oregon, they call them honey buckets. Yeah, we're passing Talladega right now. Matter of fact, we're at the dirt track part of it. We just passed the speedway and the dirt track and all the porta potties and honey buckets and how you doing, Debbie? The heck was that thing? That was funky looking. Oh, I need to get me some eye candy. I get a tombstone or a spider or something. Got me a tombstone. Good morning, Andy. How you doing? Second NASCAR race, won the tickets. Heck yeah. first race at the short track? The dirt track, or is there a different one? Because I seen the dirt track that time. Normally I've never really noticed that dirt track. $106 miles to Atlanta. It is 10:15. We're on Central Time right now. It's 10:15 in the morning. 7:15 in Alaska. Dang, it's early. Is it on Pacific Time? It's on a different. The people. Let's throw his link up right quick. If you've not been by We the People 75, that's Gary. He's another driver. It's not Gary Watson. It's a different. In there, check him out. Let him know we sent you. Know he'd appreciate it. Of course. Pacific Time. I was thinking somebody said it was on a different time zone. But when you said 7:15, I thought, well, wait a minute, that is Pacific, ain't it? We got Buffalo, didn't we? And that is We the People's link right there. Yeah, he'll be live later on today. He's already run his 10 hours, pretty sure. But swing in there, check him out. Check out his lives. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Indeed, Gary, indeed, we will be safe. Thank you. Have you a good rest and be safe when you start up tonight or this evening. We'll catch you sometime in between here and there. Monster Nitro is almost gone. Not cool, not cool. On that, Gary, 10 for on that. I will check it out later, get it down. I'll send you a text to let you know it's me. Alright, just in case if I did or didn't, maybe it'll be a repeat, but how you doing, Karen? How you doing? How you been? We will encounter some... I don't ask for donations, Vernon. My channel does not ask for donations. I don't accept donations. There is no donation button on my channel. Not because I can't have it, just because I choose not to. I don't ask for donations. You're mistaking me for somebody else. I've never one time on this channel asked for a donation of any sort. The only donations that I've ever asked for on this channel is a thumbs up. That's it. That is it. Velociraptor, how you doing? How you doing? So make no mistake there. I do not ask for donations. Never have. Never have. Never asked for a donation on this channel. Only donate your thumbs. That's if you'll donate your thumb to me, I'll take that. Did we get a copy on that? Or did the buffalo knock us out of it? The buffalo just started, Velociraptor. The optimistic guide. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. 10 for on that, Vernon. I've never, ever, ever asked for a donation on this channel. Ever. Not a coffee donation. Nothing. The only donations I've ever asked for is thumbs ups, and that's it. Subscribe if you want to. But absolutely, and I'm eligible. I can put the donation button up there if I wanted it up there. I'm eligible for it. Been eligible for it for a long time. But no sir, no sir. By all means, I'm not out here doing this so that you guys will give me donations. I get paid to do this. I get paid to I get paid to drive these miles, and I get paid to show the video. So there's no reason in the world for me to ask for a donation, none whatsoever. Wouldn't be right, I don't think. Not in my eyes. Not in my eyes. How many hours do I drive a day? Well, we're allowed to drive 11 hours a day is what we're allowed to drive. I try and do my best to hold it at 8.5 to 9 hours a day. That way I don't ever have to stop. I can drive every single day that I'm out here if I keep it at around 8.5 to 9.5 hours. As long as I don't break that barrier of 9.5 hours, and if I'm out here for a solid month, then I can drive for a solid month without ever having to stop, other than taking my resets, my 10-hour reset breaks. So I do my best to stick close to that. There's some days that we will drive the 10.5 hours, but for the most part I like to try to keep it around 8 hours 45 minutes. We can't do that every day. It's just impossible. It's impossible to hold an exact schedule out here, but that's what I like to run, is 8.5, 9 hours. How you doing, Charles? I see we've only done one 34-hour restart since we've been out this time. And we've been out for a month and a half, just about it, right around it. We've done one 34-hour restart. And last month we didn't do any 34-hour restarts last month. The month before that we didn't do any. The month before that we didn't do any. Yeah, I have too, Cat Mom. I've seen them channels where you can't chat unless you pay for a membership. I seen one just the other night like that. I don't remember what channel it was, because I got right back out of it as soon as I seen that. I got right back out of it. We're doing better now. We're doing a lot better now than we was. But the most sunshine I've got right now at this point in time, well, it's an empty Monster can now. I done drunk it all. But I got me 4 cans. 4 cans of nitro. I'll probably be stopping up here somewhere in the next little bit and opening up a second can, because I've not had one in like 4 days. Indeed. I like when you come to our chat room, it's not like some of the other chat rooms where, as back in high school days, you was either a part of the clique or you wasn't a part of the clique. That's one thing I like about our chat room, is the entire clique is everybody. Nobody's excluded. Everybody that comes in here will welcome everybody that comes in new. Yeah, we do some trips on the interstate, some on the back roads. We might, I don't know for sure yet or not, on the trip home. If I run that back road, there's not going to be probably very good signal, so I'll probably run the interstate just for the signal. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. More Metallica t-shirts. I wonder if we could make a ride-along t-shirt with the Metallica symbol, the way Metallica's wrote out. I wonder how you would like. Would you like that, Anna? We could get some Metallica songs and turn them into ride-along gang sayings. Maybe, I don't know. We even invite XYZ in, even though we kick them right back out. We let them come in long enough to give us a thumbs up, and then we'll kick them right back out. Regulators, mount up. It could be a copyright, depending on how you write it out, depending on how you make it look. But it very well could be. We don't want to do anything like that. I'm not sure if we got fingerprints on the phone or not, the camera. I want to see about cleaning it up. I don't know if that's fingerprints that I'm seeing. Because I did have the lens cleaned, then I ended up having to take the dang phone inside. They had their nappy little fingers all over it. Yeah, I think it might be the windshield. An electric blue buffalo. Well, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna work on some Ride Along Gang merch whenever I get home. I'm gonna see what I can come up with on getting everything, getting it started. If I just get my butt in gear and get it started, it may really take off from there, with the different designs and stuff. Yeah, it is. It's the windshield. I cleaned it a minute ago, but when you do the things that I do throughout the day, you end up having to clean that particular kind of stuff off more than once. The first time is just kind of the first layer, and then the second time, you usually have to clean it like 3 times. Anything's possible, Vernon. If it's a particular truck stop that's, if you're wanting to do a meetup, just let me know, and we've got plenty of time today. We can stop and meet up with anybody along the way, if that's what you're asking. This morning was the last time I cleaned it, but it's like a couple of layers thick, so I actually need to clean it again. Because I cleaned them streaks off the window last night, or this morning. The streaks that we got from the truck wash. Which, by the way, I will get that video uploaded sometime while we're off of the outside part of the truck wash. All you guys has got to see the inside part of it, on the dashboard when we pull in. Well, we done the GoPro yesterday of them actually outside washing it, so I'll get that uploaded. That may be the next video I upload, maybe. Feed the buffalo. Yeah, I'm gonna get us something. I'm gonna get us something figured out here. I'm gonna do my best to get it and see if we can't even get it going while I'm off. We'll start out with just some kind of little introductory thing, like maybe a shirt. As far as that goes, maybe one shirt. And then once I get my foot in the door and get it kind of figured out, then we'll start doing different things. Yeah, I wish we still run up through Washington D.C. and which we did a little while back. We did go up through Washington D.C., but I wish we'd done some Connecticut, North Carolina, and Maine. I don't need donations for nachos. I really don't. I just need locations to pick them up at. Do a short video of Haber on home time. 10-4, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get everything going. Like I said, I'm gonna concentrate on the getting the first item up and in the door, and then we'll work on everything after that. Somebody left me a comment yesterday on the brake check video. They was like, where was the brake check? I didn't see it. And I started to comment back and say, you must have been the one in the white truck. But I didn't. I went on into a little bit further detail. But they actually was like, where was the brake check? I didn't see no brake check. Well, I don't know. Check it, Dollar General for what? Monster Nachos? They don't have them. Not that dollar store anyway. Yeah, I've looked at that dollar store for them. I've looked at all the stores right there where I live at for them. Yeah, they probably just clicked on the video and went straight to the comment section and left that comment. I mean, dang, if they didn't see a brake check, it's because they wasn't looking at it. It happens though. People gets impatient, but at least he didn't brake check us. That white truck was what made me think about it. Him coming around like that. People gets impatient out here, and you get a four-wheeler beside you that wants to speed up like that and makes it hard for you to get around. Then the people behind you, they get impatient, automatically assume it's your fault. A lot of people don't realize that when you're trying to get around somebody, they don't take into consideration that, especially if it's a four-wheeler up at your front bumper, that they're speeding up just to keep you from passing them. But not so much that you want to get back over because you would be considered tailgating then. Yeah, the one where I'm at, it does. They've got a whole thing of energy drinks, but they're they're all Red Bulls, generic energy drinks, and then regular Monsters. How you doing, piece of game? No traffic problems going through Washington, D.C. at this time. 10-4 on that. Yeah. Sitting at the shipper getting unloaded. Gotcha. Doing pretty good. We had us, I don't know if you want to call it a close call, or what that was last night, with the dude hopping up on the side of the truck trying to look in. But it was kind of unnerving, unsettling, a little weird. Fortunately, nothing happened. That's the fortunate thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, if I was a coffee drinker, I probably wouldn't drink energy drinks, probably. Yeah, I tell you what, I've been out here since '99, off and on, back and forth, you know, locals, regionals, blah blah this, blah blah that. Until which I didn't really feel threatened last night. Now there's two other times that I did feel threatened, as far as being out here and getting ready, you know, something fixing to happen, was Indianapolis and Virginia Beach. But now last night, I didn't really feel threatened with that, but it was just odd and strange, and the dude was up to no good, and there was at least three of them. There was at least three of them last night, because he was on my step. There was a white car that was with them, that was up in front of the truck, not right directly. I mean, not like how close the van is, but maybe double the distance of what the van. Actually, the car was sitting pretty close to where we was parked at this morning when I started to stream up. And then there was a person out walking around that car. So there was the person driving the car, the person that was out walking beside the car, and then the guy that was on the side of my truck. So there was at least three of them, at least. I don't know, you know, when I pulled the curtain open, I guess they wasn't really interested in, which I don't know what they're, I know what he was asking for, but I just don't know if that's what he was actually doing, was looking for one of his girls, or if he was actually looking to break into a truck and try to steal some stuff. I don't know. But he hopped back down and he went to the truck behind me and he hopped up on their step doing the same thing. Now I don't know if anybody opened the curtain up in that second truck or not. I don't know if he done it to any of the trucks in front of us or not. Yeah, I was awake and I felt him hopping up on the step. I felt the truck, kind of swaying, and I knew it wasn't the wind. I didn't feel like it was the wind. It felt different than the wind. Because usually the wind doesn't gently move a truck at all. If the wind does it, it's a sudden movement, quicker movement, a harder movement. It's usually when the wind does it, it's not gentle at all about it. And it was just a gentle movement. And I was like, sometimes when a car goes flying by, it will give a gentle little motion, but you can hear the car going by when that happens. There wasn't no cars going by, nothing that I was hearing. No, it wasn't an undercover cop. Absolutely not. He was high. He was high as the sky. That's for sure. I know that for a fact. If you've ever been around anybody that gets high on speed of any type, and you know how they do with their mouth and their jaws, and they can't keep it still. That's what he was doing, and his eyes, was just wide open. Didn't have a crazy look in his eyes. They was just wide open. Yeah. There you go, tweaking. Well, no, I wouldn't call that tweaking, because tweaking's when you're sitting around in one place and you're turning circles and you're vacuuming the dirt driveway. But yeah, that's what he was in that realm. Right, exactly. Tweaker, but not tweaking. He was looking for something. Welcome to Georgia. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pull off here and kick a tire. Good Lord, that's a forever walk up through there. Look at all them beautiful colors. Excuse me. Alright, I'll be right back. gonna see about cleaning this windshield again. While we're stopped. Maybe that got it. Good Lord, XYZ. Burning it up today. Delicious Coca-Cola Classic. How you doing, Ryan? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Alright. All aboard? Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Man, they are mowing them leaves up over there. Mulching them up, I guess. Blowing them over. Good Lord. I'll probably have to take another Mucinex tonight. Look at all them tires. And I didn't clean the bug off of it. It's on the outside though. Why do you gotta stop for? Our little thing does set off a little alarm if we run stop signs, even if it's unnecessary stop signs. Used to, you could hear it. They've got the volume on that turned completely down now though, so now you can't hear it, or I can't hear it. But I'm sure they still hear it at the office. That dude took a picture of the truck. I don't know if you guys seen that or not. I don't know if he done a video or a picture, but he done one or the other. Now, I don't know if he took it for social media or if he just took it to show his family, but he absolutely, that guy on the lawnmower took a picture of the truck coming out of there. He gave me a thumbs up too after he took the picture, but We did, Tim Lee. I didn't find it overnight, but I found it this morning after we got unloaded. There was actually a truck stop right there where we was parked at, and I didn't know it. That might have been where the guy's girl was at he was looking for. She might have actually been over there in the truck stop. But anyway, I stopped at that truck stop, and they did have some Monster Nitros. I grabbed up 4 of them. So yeah, the dude down the lawnmower, he was holding his camera or his phone up, and as soon as we got to a certain point, he took up. I don't know if he was videoing us or if he just snapped a picture when we got close enough. He was on the other side though. When I walked up to the bathroom, and he shot over to the opposite side and took a picture of us as we went out. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to social media, which I don't have, Instagram or Twitter or anything like that. I'm gonna have to start paying attention though where I can to see if our truck goes up on other social media platforms, other social medias. I do have my magnets out there. Too bad he didn't take a picture of the side. He would have known we was already on social media. I need to do something to tag our videos with the Red Bull or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Just a pit stop, that's all it was. Just some tire kicking. Yeah, I can't believe that building is gone, man. All the buildings that we've done, how many of them that they've tore down? That one dude that took the selfie, where was we at? I don't know, I think we was in Texas somewhere. The dude that took the selfie though in front of the bullhorns, when I showed him that the YouTube video was going, he's like, "Oh man, you made me famous, didn't you?" No, you did that yourself. Congestion around Commerce, 10-4 on that. Well, there's supposed to be some bridge construction somewhere around Atlanta that somebody was talking about. I don't remember where they said it was at though. Phillies fan, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Drove from Gatlinburg to Stone Mountain. I've delivered to Kroger's in not Gallenberg, but Pigeon Forge and Stone Mountain. And friendly reminder time, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. Them things are absolutely free to hand out, don't cost anybody anything, doesn't take you out of the Lurkers Lounge, and not one single person in this world except for YouTube knows that you did it. And they share that information with nobody. Oh, not too much, Lance. How's it going? How's it going? 172 thumbs up. Keep them coming. Hey, look at that. We're almost at 200. I was wanting 200 before Atlanta, and it looks like we might be able to do that. What flavor? Monster? It's the Monster Nitros. I showed it earlier. I can't show it right now, but I showed it earlier today when we first started this stream up. What it looks like, what kind of can it is. Monster Nitro. Thank you, Barry. Thank you. We do appreciate it. And that's why I remind people throughout the day, friendly reminders, because we do forget. Sometimes we don't think about it. Sometimes we just jump straight into the video and infused with nitrous oxide. Now, how healthy could that be? I don't know, but I sure do like it. I've tried Pepsi. Oh, it's good. In my opinion, it's the best flavor that they've got out there. Their tea with lemon is pretty good. If you like tea with lemon, it tastes just like a lemon tea. I have drank them a few times, but I try not to drink them very much. Their mean beans are pretty good if you like coffee. I mean, I don't like coffee a whole lot, so I don't drink them much either. Laughing gas. that's the same. That's what laughing gas is, ain't it? It's nitrous oxide. Zero. Oh. On that one. They don't affect me like that much. Red Bulls will like them. I'm doing right now, they'll knock me out almost as quick as I drink the drink. It'll knock me out. Good morning, Archie. How you doing? Much needed sleep for James Ewing. 10 for him now. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out James's channel, we'll get his link up here in just a second. He does do live streamings, uploads. I'm not sure about shorts, but I do know he does live streams and uploads. He live streams some of his drives. He live streams American Truck Simulator. I think the other night he was actually driving in the same place we was. Not 100% on it. Swing by there and check him out though. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Red Bull won the Formula Grand Prix. Heck yeah. I don't like Rockstar as much. I've tried a Rockstar, two or three different Rockstars, and I really didn't like them much. So, not sure what flavors it was that I tried, but. 37 miles to Atlanta. We might not make it to 200 before we get to Atlanta. Might not. Scooting it on down the road. We made 2 pit stops today. One to get the Monster Nitros, and then just now to kick the tires. And normally we're just now starting up, but that's what I was saying yesterday, that we should start somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 and 10 o'clock this morning. It looks like it. Well, we actually started a stream, and I had to shut it off because I had to pay that lumper fee. So we're actually on our second stream for the morning. First one was just about 20 minutes, 25 minutes long. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Dallas? I thought we left Dallas behind us. Sense of taking up 2 lanes like that. I know you're wide, but there's people once around. By the time you do your job, little pilot truck. Villa Rica. We are traveling through Villa Rica, along the outskirts of it anyway, right now. Welcome to Douglas County. Trucks must use right 2 lanes. Well, they are sure taking advantage of that. The big oversized load is. Bennett Trucking Transport. What do you mean, huh? Huh? I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. Weather is beautiful out here. We got, according to the truck, a temperature of, let's see, 74 degrees out here. They're holding me up, no doubt about that. More to 200. Keep them coming. If you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, don't forget to smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, and lick it. Well, we don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. We are almost to Atlanta. We only got 292 miles left to go today. Casey Mallory was number one. She was the first one in this morning. How you doing, Casey? Flatbed, stupid tanker up there. Good Lord. Get out the way, people. Oh great, now Western Express is jumping on over there. Like we wasn't going slow enough. Nah, I've never pulled a car hauler. I wouldn't mind doing it, but that would be different, having to load all them cars up or unload them. Be kind of scary, at least for the first few times anyway. 192 thumbs up. Keep them coming, keep them coming. I think we can hit 200 before we get into Atlanta. Might be tough, but I think we can do it. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. Yeah, well, you can pull the car haulers with these trucks. You just have, if you pull it with one of these kind of trucks, you have to use that you lose one or two cars off the load. Now, if you like the ones that's passing right there, that's the kind that you want to use, is the ones that's got the car rack on top of the truck. That way you actually get more, you get one or two more vehicles up there. But generally in the car hauling business, you get paid per vehicle. Now, company drivers, they probably still get paid by the mile, so it probably don't make a flipping difference to them. But when it comes to the actual pay, they pay by the car, I think, more than the miles. Come on, people. Good Lord, get out of the way. Alright, if you won't, I will. Oh, now he's going to scoot over and they'll speed up. Stupid Western Express van. We're not supposed to. See, if you see this, if you notice this sign right here on this overpass, it says trucks over 6 wheels must use right 2 lanes. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. We still got 284 miles left of this trip, so have some popcorn and enjoy the ride. But yeah, some places we can use that 3rd lane legally. Most places we're not actually supposed to be in that 3rd lane, but if they're going slow, then a lot of times, or from time to time, I'll hop over in it. I have got a ticket for doing that in Pennsylvania. But now when I hopped over in that lane, the far right lane was supposed to have been an exit lane. It was supposed to have been an exit only lane, so I hopped over into this far left lane, and it never did turn into a full-on exit lane. Well, when I went where it would have been exiting off, should have been exiting off, there was a cop sitting just on the other side of it, and he rolled right out of there and pulled me over. He's like, "Son, you know, nowhere in the state of Pennsylvania trucks are allowed in the 3rd lane." I was like, "Well, I said, it was supposed to be an exit lane over there." He said, "That's not an exit lane." I said, "Well, that's what the sign said." He said, "Well, this sign says you got a ticket." I was like, "Dang, I did." So I've got a ticket for doing it. I have, at least one. Self-checkouts on job experience, yeah. Now, all that hurrying I done and hopping over in the far left lane, and we're coming up on a frickin' scale that I'll probably have to pull into, and each and every one of those that I just passed will get right back around me. So was it worth it? No, in the long run, I guess not. But I sure was awful tired of sitting behind them people. Yeah, I've had more tickets really than I care to count. Most of them being speeding tickets, but I've had everything from overweight tickets to seatbelt tickets to disregard to traffic control, to using the third lane, following to. I've had a bunch of tickets. The third lane is to the left. I might have said far right. I don't. If I did, that was because I did say far right when I was saying that was supposed to have been an exit lane. Truck okay to bypass. Now, when we see that right there, that's the only time that I can bypass an open scale is if we pass a sign like that right there that says truck okay to bypass. I have had a lot of tickets throughout my entire driving career. And when I say throughout my entire driving career, I'm saying from the time I started driving with a regular car. I got my first ticket like 18 years old, I think, which was speeding, I think. Might have been my first ticket. Well, I'll tell you what, some people like to believe it. We are hauling meat. Derek 103, welcome to the Round Long Gang. Or welcome back. I'm not sure. I know we've had some Dereks in, but I'm not sure if you are one of them. So we'll say welcome to or welcome back. Close to getting banned from a motorbike. On that, I didn't think that I'd noticed your name before, but sometimes they do slip by and I don't notice them. Or sometimes people come in and comment, and then maybe a few days to a week later they might come in again and I just forget. But indeed, welcome to the Round Long Gang. Thank you for stopping by. We are pretty dang close to Atlanta right now. Indeed, give us just a little bit of time and don't be scared of the buffalo around here. Just don't be scared of the buffalo, and I think you'll love it over here. I don't like to toot my own horn. Yeah, I do. I think we got the best driving channel on YouTube. Not in America, or not just here, I think we got the best driving channel on YouTube, period. Now the numbers might say different, but that's alright, because I don't have to look at the numbers if I don't want to. Should be going home, Florida. We'll take a few days off. I don't know how many days yet that we're going to be taking off. I want to take about 4 or 5 days off, but I don't want to leave back out too early just in case they don't send me back on Thanksgiving like they're supposed to do. They've got me twisted into a conundrum right now, and I don't know which way to feel about it. Because I wanted to go in on the 15th, that way we could have got back in on Thanksgiving on time. But they've held me out here to the 25th, so now it's going to be touching, especially if I stay home too long. Then it might, I don't know how it's going to be for getting back out. Six Flags over Georgia. Right here to the right. Watching from Scotland. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. See, I remember back in the old days, I'm going to say old days, the old timers used to go on about how powerful their CBs was, how far they could reach. They could get 25 miles or they could get 100 miles. Look at this. We can get all the way across the world with the way we're doing right now. Amusement park, Six Flags over Georgia. There is numerous amounts of Six Flags throughout America. Numerous amounts. Thanksgiving, I think, is on the 24th, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Tasha's going to stay home this go around to help Mom out from her freshly broken hip. Yeah, it is amazing how much things has changed over the years. Well, I didn't even have a cell phone when I first started driving truck. Now look at me. I got a cell phone showing the world what we do. Yeah, and I tell you what, back in the day, before we even had cell phones, and that was real trucking back then. You have to stop at payphones to call and get directions because you never had appropriate directions ever. And I ain't gonna say that I've not been lost just a whole bunch in my life. When you go from growing up in the mountains to straight to Los Angeles, man, I tell you what, in a big truck, man, a car, maybe a little different. You get lost in a big truck and oh my God, it's like walking around in the frickin' dark with a room full of furniture. The Drifter from the Hours. Now, I think I saw your name in here yesterday, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So I'm going to say welcome. But if I did see your name yesterday, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. I forgot turns, missed turns. Just not realized where the turn was at. Man, I tell you what, it was tough back in the day. For me, I mean, I get lost enough with the dang GPS. And if any of you guys that's been here with us long enough, you know how I am. I get lost enough with the GPS. Just imagine how I was before GPSs. Just imagine. There was one point I was ready to throw my hands up and quit trucking. And then I heard about GPSs and I went and bought a GPS when they first started making them. As a matter of fact, Lawrence, the fish finding Lawrence thing, they put out a GPS for just a little while back when GPSs first come out, and I bought one of those. It was like $1,150 that I paid for that way back. I think it was around 2004 maybe. And you can look that GPS up online now and get that same identical GPS that I had for $2. Last time I looked anyway. I need to man. Oh, you're gonna buzz now? Good Lord. You freaking idiot. God dang, people gets on my nerves. I just almost hit that real white car. Yeah, you know, and that would be tough to do it, to move to a different country where you don't know the language and trying to learn it and yeah, I imagine that would be just freaking tough. But if you take somebody like me from a small town in Tennessee going out to a big city like Los Angeles, it's almost like going to a whole new country, whole different country. The words are different. Well, anybody that was with us last week coming by Cajon Pass remembers how I pronounced it, Cajun Pass? Yeah. And that was just last week. I still can't read half of the writing we've got. Or I can't comprehend it anyway. Hang on, I need over. Are you moving over or what are you doing, big truck? You need to pick a lane and get in it. Oh, 10-4 on that. Yeah, 10-4 on that. No doubt. Yeah, because you guys over there have what, entire countries that would fit in just like our states. Yeah, I hate driving through Charlotte. Charlotte is one of the. You wouldn't think, being North Carolina, that any cities in North Carolina would be too awful bad, but man, Charlotte is a nasty area to drive through as far as traffic goes, and a lot of New York or North Carolina cities are. Keenan, how you doing? How you doing? I really don't like doing too much North Carolina because usually it is the bigger towns, Raleigh, Charlotte, what's the others? There's a few more but Charlotte is horrible. Yeah. How you doing, Matthew? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in and giving us the opportunity to be a part of your day. We do appreciate it. I've been to Fayetteville and Wilmington. Not with these guys. I really have. We just don't do much East Coast. But now I have been to them areas. The last company that I was with, that's pretty much all we done was the Eastern Seaboard and over to Michigan. But now, like as far as Arkansas or Texas or anything in that vicinity, we just did not do much of. Illinois, now we would do a bit of Illinois. But that was about the most that we done west of the Mississippi with the last company. And with a lot of my previous companies, you know, I started out 48 states over the road and then pretty much stayed east of the Mississippi after that. Who the heck gets up on one of them signs and does that kind of painting? Man, talking about crazy. Some people are just crazy. Look at all them FedEx arrows. I don't know why I'm hopping over into this lane, but I kind of figured that bobtail would do that though. Welcome to Atlanta. Welcome to Atlanta. According to the GPS, we are now in Atlanta. We are on the bypass. Roll it all the way around to the east side of Atlanta. I wished I'd have been live streaming back when I done all my Atlanta deliveries. Man, oh man. You talking about fun? That was fun. Right downtown Atlanta. Make deliveries, and that right there was something else. And there are Krogers right downtown Atlanta. Don't kid yourself. We are in Atlanta. How you doing, love? Most of the FedExes here has the roll-up doors, if that's what you're talking about. Now, when I drove with First Fleet, that's what most of our doors was. Not all of them, but most of them. That's been the only company that I've drove for that had the roll-up doors. Man, them things are convenient, though. You can back all the way up to the door and not have to worry about knocking your doors off or anything like that. And yes, I have knocked doors off trailers. I was a spotter for right around 5 years, so you'd better believe that I have knocked a door or two off in my time. You're not going to do a spotting job without knocking a door off somewhere. Not at M&M Mars anyway. But after you put a couple of them doors back up on their hinges and fix the mistake that you made, you get a little bit more careful and pay attention to what you're doing. But accidents still happen. Hey, I tell you what, you gotta watch here in Atlanta about pulling your wallet out of your pocket, man. I mean, I'm sure you do it in New York too, but you pull your wallet out of your pocket here in Atlanta, and it's like zombies, man. Here they come. And especially if you pull a bill out of it, oh man. You better either be very stern or very quick. I've only with this company only had to do that once, and I didn't actually help unload it. I completely unloaded it. Only one time with these guys. Just depends on what company you're with. Sometimes you have to unload your trailers all the time with certain companies. Certain companies is 100% no-touch freight, which means they absolutely do not unload anything. It just depends. I've done it once with these guys, and I didn't help unload. I unloaded the entire trailer myself. And they paid me pretty decent for it. Yeah, Atlanta's bad. You don't want to pull your wallet out in Atlanta. Because, I mean, it's like a freaking magnet. You pull that wallet out, man, and I swear it's like zombies walking towards you. You cannot get that wallet back in your pocket and out of that area quick enough. And if you hand one of them money, oh my God. If you hand one of them money, there's going to be 10 behind them in line with their hand out. Can I get some too? Can I get some too? Can I get some too? That ain't no joke. No joke. How you doing, Earl? Got disco lights on the right up here with a big truck. They're selling picnic baskets. Look at that. Department of Transportation is what that was. And if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Just a friendly reminder here. Don't forget to smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. We are in Atlanta. According to the GPS, it says Smyrna, but we're in Atlanta. Wasn't your money though? Oh God, that's not good. Truist Park. Oh, Atlanta's bad. Atlanta's bad. I used to just driving through Atlanta would cause me to white knuckle. Used to. After I started coming down here and delivering every day, then, well, it's just another drive now. But yeah, we're going to be going through Columbia, Spartanburg, Greenville, and Charlotte. Thank you. Haven't been back to Atlanta since once in '99 was enough for you. I used to come down here every single day, man, and make deliveries. This was considered my local route. When I drove for First Fleet, I was a local driver, and this was what was considered my local route, was Cleveland to Atlanta every day. Then some days, you know, I wouldn't come down to Atlanta. I would actually go to, like, say, Cary, North Carolina, or Louisville, Kentucky, or something like that. But for the most part, it was down here to Atlanta every day. Toll booth? We don't worry about any tolls. We've got a toll pass for every toll in America. Covers every toll in America. Yeah, that's a new one. it was not the last time, but the time before that we come through here, that was the first time I'd ever seen that one. It's just a few months old. I don't know how many months old, but that's just somewhere between 6 months to a year old. It is a beautiful city, depending on what part of it you're in. It is a beautiful city. There's rough parts about it though, but that's just like Birmingham. We was in apparently the wrong side of town last night. Yeah, I don't worry about no tolls. That's one thing I can say about these guys. We do have, and that's the actual name of it, is the Best Pass. Which, like I say, it covers every single toll in America, whether it's 2-lane highway or George Washington Bridge. It don't matter. It covers everything. And they asked me or they told me or whatever when I first started that there was one particular toll that they didn't want me using, and I want to say it's somewhere up in Ohio. I don't know if it was Ohio Turnpike, the Pennsylvania Turnpike, or if it's a toll road that runs. I don't remember, because I didn't pay much attention to them when they told me they didn't want me running it. Because my thoughts is, if you don't want me running it, keep me out of that area and I won't run it. If you put me in that area, I'm going to run it, because one toll is just the same as another toll to me. Not too bad, not too bad. We got 10 miles to exit 33A, which will put us on 85 South. Doesn't feel like it would be 85 South. It feels more like it would be 85 North, but GPS says South, so I guess it's South, I don't know. 223rd like. How you doing, Semi-Ernie? Now, if you guys haven't been by Semi-Ernie in the Rough Riders channel, we'll get his link up here in just a minute. Let him know we sent you by, though he'd appreciate it. He is another live stream trucker. Awesome individual. I love watching his live streams when we are sitting somewhere. Come on, these states. Or don't, just sit there with your signal light on like a moron. Getting my, I was gonna let you by, man, but you just sat there. Really? Jeez. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Sandy Springs, Georgia, is Atlanta. It is Atlanta. We got disco lights on the right. Looks like they might be doing some tree service over here. Alright, I guess I opened my mouth a little too soon and spoke a little too early about the traffic, because we have indeed hit it right here in the midst of it. Gotta love this Atlanta traffic. Sandy Springs area. I've delivered to the Krogers here in the Sandy Springs area. There's not many places in Atlanta I hadn't been doing the Kroger's deliveries. And if I'm not mistaken, this Sandy Springs Kroger's was pretty dang hard one to get into. Not easy by all means. Some of them are easy with the Kroger's, the big ones, but them older model buildings, the older models that they got, those are the ones that's really a test to get into. There's one right downtown Atlanta. I don't remember what street it's on. It's right downtown Atlanta. That sucker it's a nightmare going to, and I went to it a few times. Well, in actuality, trucks are not allowed to drive through Atlanta unless they have a local delivery, in all actuality. And what that means is you won't necessarily get a ticket for going through Atlanta in a truck, but if you get over the speed limit or if you cause an accident, they will sew you up. You will be in some big time trouble for doing it. They don't necessarily do anything to you for going through it, but now if something happens for you to get pulled over or to be involved in even a minor fender bender, you're really going to be in trouble because you wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. Yeah. And there is some bigger cities that's like that where the trucks aren't allowed to go through them unless they have a local delivery in that city. But Atlanta is one of the biggest well-known cities for that. And I have drove us through the middle of Atlanta a couple of times, but I don't do it very much. Yeah, it's not a good idea because even if, like, say, if we was in traffic like this right here and this silver car beside us decides he wants over, like he's fixing to try to do with the black one, and they get over into our bumper, well, that's automatically our fault because we wasn't supposed to be there. If we'd have took the bypass like we by law is supposed to do, then that accident wouldn't have happened. So even if it was their fault, it's our fault for being there. It's kind of the same thing as if you grabbed you up a can of beer and drunk it and then took off driving and somebody rear-ended you. It automatically falls on your fault because they look at it and say, well, you shouldn't have been out driving. Had you not been out driving, you wouldn't have got hit. Kind of the same principle. Yeah. It's an odd way of looking at it, but it's the way they look at it because, like I say, you shouldn't have been there for it to happen. And had you been following the law, then it wouldn't have happened because you wouldn't have been there. So that's how they look at it. Aldo, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And that's true too. If you stayed in bed, you wouldn't have got hit. But if you got to get out of bed, you got to get out of bed. If you don't have to drive through Atlanta, you don't have to drive through Atlanta. that was a choice. Not getting out of bed's not really a choice. That's, you know, something that people's going to do. They're going to get out of bed, but choosing to do something that you're not supposed to is a choice. We are in Sandy Springs, Georgia, Atlanta. And that's just like the state of Georgia entirely. If you get out driving around without insurance on your car and somebody smashes into you and it's 100% their fault no matter what, if you don't have insurance on your car, guess what? It's your fault because you shouldn't have been driving that car without insurance. Had you not been driving that car without insurance, you wouldn't have been on the road to have been in that accident. Same principle. If you're in an accident in Georgia without insurance, it's automatically, regardless, your fault. No matter how it happened. We are in Georgia. But yeah, but not all states requires insurance. Most of them do, but not all states. I don't know about that, Barry. If you get a car, if you rent a car in America and you get the insurance and then you cross the border into Canada, that insurance should still carry. Should. Lord, scoot over, UPS. I need my lane too. Man, some people. That Corvette sound. Oh, that's not a Corvette. That's a freaking Lamborghini. I thought it was a Corvette. No, it was a Lamborghini. I don't know what kind, but it was a Lamborghini. New Hampshire and Virginia. Well, I said some. I didn't say how many. I didn't name off which ones it was, just some. So we'll change it from some to a couple. Yeah. How you doing, Tony? towel. That's what I was thinking. It should cover you. Unless your insurance company just generally specifies you can't do it. But I've never had an insurance company say, oh, you can't. Oh! I got on a different subject here. I looked in the rearview mirror. Check this out, guys, coming up on the left-hand side. Check this out. Never mind them disco lights. Look at these disco lights. Good Lord, that sucker was shining, man. That's got to be the prettiest slingshot I've ever seen in my life. I wish y'all would have had the same view that I had. That was sweet. And now see, the slingshot, that dude that was in the slingshot, he did not have a helmet on, but Georgia is a helmet required state, which goes back to what I was saying before about the slingshots, that some states require you to wear helmets with them, some states don't. And it's not just the no helmet law states, it varies from state to state with them slingshots. Ain't that interesting? But he was looking over at them disco lights awful hard, so. Good Lord, that's a bad place to be broke down. Come on, people. Get on out here. You think the slingshots are stupid? Those things are freaking sweet. No, I don't have to shift gears. I can shift gears if I want to. I can put it in manual mode and change the gears if I want to. Or if it's just not changing quick enough, like say if we're going downhill or uphill and it's not downshifting quick enough for me, I can manually reach up and click it down. But no, I don't have to change the gears at all if I don't want to. Tenfold on that, tenfold on that. We'll do the best we can. If we miss it, we'll just make a turn around and live up to the roundabout game. Well, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. The manuals are good, but the automatics in today's time they're just that. It's a Lotus. They're not bad. They're not bad at all. No complaints here. Because, I mean, I never have to worry about downshifting, upshifting. I never have to worry about it. See, like right there, I downshifted it myself. Yeah, I just downshifted it myself. And it's pretty neat with the automatics on the downshifting. You've got like your shifter is like where your windshield wipers would be, or your automatic that's up on the column. You just push it forward, kind of like you would do if you wanted to brighten your headlights or dim your headlights. Kind of the same little gesture. Yeah, 10, 15, 18 gears could wear out a knee, especially if you're a double clutcher. And you know, some people, if you clutch, it's actually better to double clutch than just a single clutch if you're going to clutch it. On the I-20 side, 10-4 on that. No, I just haul one trailer. I don't have a double or a triple endorsement. I thought about getting them, but oh, a double clutcher? No. So if I'm having problems with the gears, you know, if I'm having problems floating them, then I will clutch it And then generally when I clutch it, I still have the problem, so I end up double clutching. I do double clutch when I'm having problems, you know, with the gears. It does make you wonder where everybody's going all hours of the day. But yeah, if I'm having problems shifting, and some trucks I do, some, you know, just some trucks shift different than other trucks, and if I'm having problems, you know, getting it to shift, I will double clutch it. But in most cases, in general, I float them most of the time when I am in a manual. Jimmy Carter Boulevard. XYZ is busy today. Busy, busy, busy. How you doing, Bob? I enjoyed the Tennessee video. If you guys haven't been by Bob Casey's channel and you enjoy drone videos, he has an awesome drone channel. We'll get somebody to throw a link up for it. You can either grab his last video link or his channel link, whichever one you prefer to grab. Throw it up there, jump in there, check out his videos, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Been lurking, 10-4 on that. What's up, Sheester? Sheesh! We driving through Atlanta. Heck no, we're in Norcross. It's part of Atlanta though. Steve Reynolds? Who the heck is that? That is the channel link for Bob Casey Aerial. If you like drones, by all means, swing by there, check him out. He does have an awesome drone channel. Got off early today. Heck yeah. Well, we should, depending on how many times we stop between here and there. If we don't stop any, we should get to finish our day at around 5:30, but I'm sure we'll stop somewhere. along the way. Depending on how long we stop for, depending on what time we get there. Sonic got off early today and we started early today. Colorado Springs, how you doing? Sorry about that. I couldn't resist. Come on over here, HP. I see you, you see me? Probably not, but I know you can hear me anyway. Come on, pickup truck. Get over here. Or don't, just be an idiot. Be one of those drivers. Department of Public Transportation. Sitting there in the weeds, or there in the woods. I guess it was woods. Barbecue in the back of the truck. Now how are you in the HOV lane? You're a motorcycle with one person. Country style ribs, corn, and corn on the cob, not off the cob. Corn on the cob. Yeah, bears generally do tend to be out all over this Atlanta metro area. Even though we're in Duluth right now, according to the GPS. I think we are still in the Atlanta metro. Is that red sled up there ahead of us? No, he's got a white cab. It's just supposed to be 2 or more people. It doesn't have to be full. High occupancy vehicle. Meaning you've got 2 or more people in your vehicle, carpooling. And that's the express lane. It's not a HOV lane, it's an express lane, so my bad. How you doing, Andrew? Hey, there's that dude passed us up again. Or we passed him on the other side of Atlanta. I'm cruising real easy though. We're just running 60, speed limit 70, but I've come to find that going through Atlanta, if you just cruise easy through Atlanta, then it's not that frustrating as if you're trying to hurry up and get from one side to the other. You know, pedal to the metal, running as hard as you can. I found that it's just much easier to go through Atlanta if you just casually do it, you know, just put it down on a lower speed and just ease on down through here, and it's generally not near as frustrating doing it that way. Yeah, see the HOVs, that's high occupancy vehicle, and it was to encourage, originally starting out, it's to encourage carpooling. But like I said, it's not a HOV lane, it's an express lane, it's a tow lane. London, now that's the buses that's in London. That's what we passed the other day. It was sitting over in the junkyard, and I called it that double stack bus, double decker. The London buses, the big red ones. It's got the convertible tops and then the covered bottoms. Rubber dummies. Stupid fan, man. I hate this fan. I don't know why it can't run like that all the time. It's always got to have that little katydid sound in it. Carefully Gwinnett for the speed traps, 10-4 on that. And like I say, we're traveling way under the speed limit right now. We're just doing, well, now we're doing 64, but what time am I going to eat my lunch? I don't know for sure. Not even sure where I'll stop at. Maybe not, but I think I did. Stupid fan. Well, what do we got here? 4 lanes of wide open traffic. Maybe. Dang it, man. dude is doing 90 miles an hour. Corvette's doing 69. And they do good to keep up with the one that they've got. They've only had another one. Applied for a new apartment, waiting for feedback. 10-4 on that. Now, what would you guys... Never mind. I'll put it in a poll and ask. Put it in the community tab. Pull it up and ask it. Then you guys can answer through the community post. Be much better. Much better. I may do that when we pull over for a 30-minute mandatory break. That way we don't really have to take, but I might just do it because I feel like it. Judy Martin, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back if you've been here before, but I don't think I've seen your name, so I'm going to say welcome. Fuddruckers. I see disco lights. Disco lights on the right. Got a big truck, another Department of Safety Transportation or whatever it is. Department of Public Transportation. Maybe. Is that what that said? I think it said Department of Transportation. Beaufort Dam, Lake Lanier Islands. Exit 113. Now here there's more dead bodies in Lake Lanier than any lake in America. Is that right or is that wrong? Somebody Google that for me and let me know. Alright, Jesse, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. It's true, you're not responsible. I like that very. Now, we're still just cruising at about 60 miles an hour, but if we get up there to 70, 72, we're going to be battling around traffic. So I'm still just laid back right now, taking it easy. How you doing, Susan? How you doing, Mike? Is that a Top Golf? I believe it is. Top Golf to the right. Sure is. Look at that. Top Golf. It even says it right on the side of the net. I wish there was a Top Golf in Copper Hill. I imagine the Top Golf course is bigger than Copper Hill. I believe Lake Lanier is right. I believe it's got the most dead bodies of any lake in America. I do believe it is right. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. You would think though one of the Great Lakes would be up there on the #1 list though. You would think. But apparently I've heard that you can go scuba diving in Lake Lanier in certain areas, and there's actually graveyards down in there. They count down bodies in that pole. They count the graveyards that's been flooded within Lake Lanier. They count them as Lake Mead. Augusta? No. We're on our way to Concord, North Carolina. Lake Mead's about to not exist no more, so it's about to get took off of it's about to get took off that list. Really? You wait till I get right up on you to get over? At least he's getting back over. It's not, I mean, it's not that it's, well, I don't know, I'm not going to say it's not dangerous, but the reason why it's got so many, the reason why the body count's so high for Lake Lanier is because it's a man-made flooded lake, and they flooded a lot of cemeteries within the area of that lake, and they count them as dead bodies in the water, as well as the ones, you know, that's crashed and wrecked and fell overboard and have I ever delivered to Raleigh? Yeah, I've been to Raleigh a bunch. Been through Raleigh a bunch. Not with these guys so much, but yeah. And they also count that as well. It shouldn't, but it does. I heard that Lake Mead is on the rise. That's what I've heard. I wonder what has made it rise to the effect that it has risen. Is it from the rains or what? Because I have heard that Lake Mead is on the rise again, which is weird because it's been on the downfall for what, years now? I've done some graveyard fishing before. Arturo, how you doing? Longhorn Cargo. Longhorn Steakhouse, heck yeah. I think I'd go with the ribeye or the New York strip though. T-bones are okay, but I don't care a whole lot for them. I want to try the Big Texan, but I want to wait until I get Tasha back on the truck to stop there. I want to try it out and see how it tastes. I've never eaten there. Baby back's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not a lot to it, but it's pretty good. Brazelton. Is it Brazelton or Braselton? too much, Zero TV Squad. How you doing? How you doing today, John? How you doing today, Bill? Team Evans, how you doing today? Doing pretty good on this side. Lanier National Speedway. National Speedway? On that. Man, I don't like that fan. I just don't like it. The Buffalo got tired of seeing 200 plus people in the chat, so he decided to scare some people off. The Buffalo here, let's see. All that scared off. So it's going to keep on until it scares some more off. Scared off 12. Look at that. 22 people run from the Buffalo. I don't keep up with days of the week. I don't know Monday from Friday, from Saturday to Tuesday. I don't keep up with them. XYZ must love Mondays. That's when we see the most of them. SugarHillOutdoors.com. Day supply of diesel? I don't think so. But that's just my opinion. I think we got plenty more than that. I could be wrong though. I've been wrong, quite a bit before, but if we was to stop producing oil altogether today, then it might just take about 25 days for us to run the fuel out. Maybe. That would be my best answer on a 25-day supply of oil, is if they stopped producing oil today, then it could possibly take around 25 days to run completely out. But it's not like they're going to stop, so 25-day ahead supply would be sufficient for any given day. Yeah, just to create a panicked inflation. But now, like I say, if they was to stop producing it today, then yeah, we would probably only it would probably, the supply would probably last about 25 days. It's not like they're going to stop producing it today, tomorrow, or the next day. But that's about as deep as I want to dive into that. Pendergrass, Georgia, according to the GPS, is where we're at. Driving to a hot tub. In certain areas, they've got a maximum length of 65 feet. In other areas, they can pull more length than that, because they can pull the double 48s and the double 53s, like up in Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, places like that. You just have to check. You have to check the regions. Now, this region here, they do have to be the short trailers, and you don't see triples out in this area over here where we're at. You'll see triples like up on the Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Ohio turnpikes. We've passed some double 53 footer, double 53 foots. Usually it's more common to see a 53 and a 48 than two 53s, but they're out there. Stay out of their blind spots. Well, you know, when it comes to doubles, triples, and extra long loads like that, their blind spots pretty much are the exact same as the blind spots for even a single 28 foot trailer. The blind spots are pretty much still in the same areas. because our blind spots are generally right up here in between the front bumper and the sleeper, generally. Yeah, where was you going so quick, Mr. Police Officer? Traffic, traffic, traffic. Maysville, Georgia, according to the GPS, is where we're at. Yardstick 143. We got 201 miles left to the second receiver. I don't know why so many cars around the Georgia area here likes to be metal flaked, metallic, or whatever you call that. It seems to be a very popular color amongst this area. You go somewhere where you can't talk about them and let it rip. How you doing, chin holder? Man, we got a nice, pretty rig behind us. I can barely see it. $257 thumbs up. Don't forget, if you've forgotten to smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it, just stop setting on them thumbs up. Hand them out there. They're absolutely free to hand out. Don't cost you anything. Don't take you out of the lurker's lounge. Not one single solitary person knows you do it. Not even me. YouTube knows it, but that's the only ones, and they don't release that information to nobody. We'll be about 270, 250, 260 miles away from home when we drop this load. Autocorrect doesn't like your southern phrases. Mine either. Dang. I might just crack me open another Monster Nitro while we're sitting here. We'll be here for a minute. Should I or should I not? Should I stay or should I go? It's a beautiful day. Beautiful ride. 10-mile long back up. Get you a drink. Grab you some popcorn. And enjoy. According to the truck, we got 77 degrees out here. Not a cloud in the sky. Cruising right along at about 19 miles per hour. Fire up the barbecue. S the Clash, what's that? Bam. 10-4. Never heard of them. How you doing, Amber? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's make six accounts, that way we control all we want to. It's alright like that. It's okay. Oh, should I stay or should I go there? Okay, I got you. My brain works in mysterious ways. So you can't always trust the things I say. Unless I say you can trust it. Then you can trust it. Well, sometimes. Not always. That's the only way you can find out what your kids are up to. I don't have a Facebook either. I have to have a Facebook. We've got the group. Man. Good Lord, it feels like I've been up all night. Yeah, wait a minute. I really didn't get much sleep after the incident last night, because luckily I was still awake when that happened. I guess, luckily. But I did doze off for just a few minutes after it happened. Alright, Mac, take it easy. We'll catch you next time. I am. Amen, Harry. 260. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hang on just a second. We'll work on this audio right quick. My receiver. It was my receiver. It's been 4 hours now. Yesterday it lasted 4.5 hours. Today it only lasted 4. Which I'll have to change the mic before too long. Breaker 19 for radio check. Breaker 19. Can I get a radio check, please? Radio check. Am I still faded off into the distance? Heck no! See, I don't pay attention to my sound bar like I guess I should. Look good now. But when I get to working with it, I do have a sound bar that I can see when it's actually picking up my voice when I do that breaker 19. We are moving at a steady 7 per hour right here in Maysville, Georgia. Current time, 2:22 p.m. Current temperature, according to the truck, 70 degrees. Ernie fell in the pool. Now, Ernie should be live right now. I think he just started a couple hours before we did, so his plans is to make it to Dalton, Georgia today. He's on his way to, I think, Davenport, Florida, if I'm not mistaken. Gary's got both on, so commenting in the wrong spot. Good, Amber. So you did go file a report, got you a camera for the... I don't know if I say it or not, but that is awesome. Thank you, Amber. Thank you for taking the steps and asking, and then taking the steps to protect. Thank you, and thank you. Because I have Road construction indeed. Didn't get you nowhere, did it? Name, nickname. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. See how I did that there? Got a gator in the road. What? Gator on the pull off that's not in the road. My bad. She's pointing at the bullhorns. Indeed, indeed. We need to take this Red Bull and just move everybody out the way. Not sure yet there, Vernon. Hadn't decided on any place to stop. How you doing, Tommy? You make it to Laredo yet? construction here. Made it to Laredo. 10-4 on that. And thank you again, Amber, just in case you didn't hear me earlier, because I know we buffered back there, but thank you for that update. Thank you. I do appreciate that. If you're still here. If you want to meet somewhere, just let me know where here on the interstate. That was a nice truck. Yeah, I got the comment, but I know it started buffering right when I responded to it, so I wasn't sure. Savke? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Oh, yeah, the Laredo loves 10-4. I've been there. Down there where the nice train spotting's at. Well, little ways down from it. Good afternoon, Jenny. How you doing? Got us some construction going on here. How far are we from the South Carolina Welcome Center, guys? Oh, I tell you what, if you wanna meet at the South Carolina Welcome Center, Vernon, meet me there. I'll pull in there at the South Carolina Welcome Center. I don't know how far exactly we are from it. Maybe, 25 or 30 miles, maybe. Cold down in Laredo? Dang, I didn't think it ever got cold down there. Texas Tough, how you doing today? I'll check it out whenever it comes back up through here and let you know. That's what it looks like from here. It's a Toyota. It's getting ready to come back around us. Or it's going to try to. 50 degrees and raining where Desert Rat's at. Yeah, it's a Toyota of some type. I don't know what kind of Toyota it is. Maybe an Accord. Be in Laredo till tomorrow. Burrito for lunch, heck yeah. How you doing, Tanya? I think that might be a, yeah, Honda. Is it a Honda Accord? I'll look when it gets back up through here, just to be sure. I don't know why I said Toyota Accord. Toyota Accord. Man, I think it's on my nerves. Stupid freaking fan. Camry. It's a Camry. Toyota Camry. It does. And that other one didn't do that. It didn't have that same sound. The heck are you doing, car? I guess they decided they didn't want this traffic. She's trying to turn around, is what it looks like. Yeah, that's what she's doing. No, I sold my car. And my last vehicle was a little pickup truck. I got rid of it. Every month when I went in, I'd have to buy something from where it's set for a whole month. I was having to buy new parts and replace, and always having to charge the battery back up to drive it. Drive a large car. I was always having to do something to it when I would go back in. I just got rid of it. I seen a thumbnail of somebody's video. I didn't watch the video about. The title was something about, will they ever complete Interstate 69? I was going to watch it, but I don't know, something happened last time. I got distracted. Probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Not sure. I can't find it on my truck where it tells the actual miles per gallon that you're getting at the exact moment that you're setting. Okay, hang on a second. Right now we're just getting actually 4 miles per gallon right now. So actually, we're not getting good fuel mileage at all. Hey, now let's see. $5 miles to the gallon. 4 miles a gallon is what we're currently getting right at this very second. How you doing, Busby? Pretty good, pretty good. Running through this slow moving traffic though. I don't remember which one it started at now. How you doing, Tim? Thank you, sir. How you doing, Rob? Hybrid and electronic automobiles, 10 for a man. I was wondering what kind of batteries it was because it says battery on the side. $282 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. If you haven't got it yet, don't forget. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Welcome back, welcome back. Just after the next exit, 10-4, 10-4. Oh man. It's tiring doing this in an automatic. I just couldn't imagine going back to a manual riding this. We're finally up to about 25 for a minute, or for a moment. I'm getting tired of sitting in the same lane. Let's lane hop. Lane closed half a mile. Good Lord. Comes another one of them slingshots, and it don't look as good as the other one did, though. But it looks good nonetheless. Yeah, a lot of downshifting. I don't even think the lane's closed. I think it was a lie. More likes to 300. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. It wasn't as pretty as the one that we seen earlier this morning. The one we seen earlier this morning looked a lot nicer than that. And was nice, but not as pretty as the other one. Afternoon, Janice. How you doing? Be the last time. Well, I would say be the last time, but if we're gonna stop up here at the Welcome Center, it might be one more time. Them signs lied. That right lane wasn't closed at all. Hudson River. Wow, that thing is little down here. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. This car is doing 64 miles an hour. Watch and see if it don't speed up here in just a second. Yeah, we still got to go to Concord and make the Concord delivery. I thought. Thumbs up. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Keep them coming, keep them coming. How you doing, direct link? We was caught in it for quite a bit, quite a while. At least 30 minutes. He's satisfied for him from it. Oh, look at that. We're about to topple over 300. I think we can do 300 before we get to South Carolina. Pretty easy. I don't know. Maybe. He's not. He's not been here for a while. I hope he's okay. It's been over a week now, I think. Yeah, hopefully he's okay. I mean, hopefully. About that. English please, English please. Who's it gonna be number 300? Buffalo scared about 30 people out again. The buffalo must be awful scary looking. Awfully intimidating. We got 300. Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Doing Daquan. Maybe. How you doing, Ruth Ann? Pretty good. We're in Georgia, getting ready to cross over into South Carolina. We're in Carnesville, Georgia. That's crossover into South Carolina, about 5 miles, I think. About About 5 miles, give or take. You are welcome. Got a bear in the weeds. Good Lord. We might get out of traffic sometime today. I don't know. Dang, I guess the way station's open. Well, I reckon it is. We seriously have to... I seen that camera flashing up there. That was weird. Maybe it's a reflection off his trailer. And see, this is what I think pre-passes are mainly for, to slack off on this, but apparently nobody's pre-pass is working. Everything up. I don't know if it's open or not though. I didn't see an open sign. And the bypass signs aren't lighting up. In now. ridiculous. Lord have mercy. Four. We're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. Gotta go through this way station now. Before we get there, do you want me to leave the mic in the truck, or do you want me to get the mic out, meet with the mic, or meet without the mic? Yeah, convoy now. Yeah, my mic is wireless. I can bring it out of the truck. doing, Cheryl? Lucky, yeah. It's all right, Anna. We forgive you. We forgive you. We try to be kind of relaxed. You know, we'll give a few warnings before before we actually do any kicking out. Sometimes we may give more warnings than we actually should or need to, but we love you guys, for sure. Where is that dang welcome center at? There's the one for that side. Be there in just a minute. Yeah, that's not really. No worries, no worries, no worries. Rebel chatters. Let's put some fire under our tires in. How about it? 1 mile. One mile from the Welcome Center. Good Lord. Yeah, birds, you about got it. Crazy. Oh, look at that. This is the Welcome Center that has the water, ain't it? need a fishing pole. Alright, we're going to cruise in between this Crete and whatever the white truck is. And I tell you what, some drivers, I'm glad I didn't get over in that other lane. Ah, Vern, where you at, Vern? We are here. How you doing, sir?
How do you do?
Pretty good. How you doing?
All right. I don't. It's. I think timing is everything. I don't know how to say it, but I don't believe things happen by accident.
No, not usually. You gonna walk a little bit closer?
But
You gonna walk a little bit closer to the camera?
I could. I don't like to. I'd like to tell people I don't like to being a public figure because then you're afraid to go into a store and stuff like that.
Right.
But maybe if it's a small, it's like killing yourself at a church or something like that.
Yeah. Just give a wave right there to the camera. Yeah,
I have it. I do a lot of trips. I do have some videos on my channel. That's why I'm probably while we had it, I want to show you my little setup in the car. I don't have the. I thought about it. I forgot to bring my dash cam.
Yeah.
But it's a red Tiger dash cam.
Yeah. Let me lock this door and we'll walk up here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set the microphone in the truck because I don't know if it'll reach that far up.
I want to take a picture of your truck. I like to take a picture of what your setup. What do you use for the camera? Is that phone?
Yeah, it's just a phone.
Because it sure you can get a better video with a phone than I can with a like a 4K.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it just jiggles so much. So I got to figure what you use for that.
Just a phone.
Just because that gets better video. If you can figure how to figure what you use for that. What was it? The mount. That's why I need to get something for my car.
The mount that I use, I just picked it up in the truck stop. I can get one of our regulators here to grab up Vernon's channel link and post it up here, I'd appreciate that. It's the Vernon Cook. Just grab up his channel link. He does some travel videos, and I'm going to give him my old phone mount so that he can use his phone more. So if I can just get a moderator, regulator to grab that mount up, that link up, that would be awesome. And what I'm doing right now is I'm giving him my train mount. See, if you remember, I showed you guys this was my train mount to view the videos too. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the mount so that he's got a way to mount his phone and do videos. Well, hopefully I'm going to. There we go. So that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm giving him a better option for fixing his videos up. And this is what I'm giving him. I'm going to give him this mount so that he can mount his phone up. This is the mount that I used to use, and the reason why I don't use it now is because I have to use the wireless charger for my phone on account of the microphone. So that's the reason why I don't use this now. Nothing's wrong with it, but I think that it might benefit him a little better than it's benefiting me right now. And I am going to put this microphone outside. Hopefully there's not too much wind noise. That way I don't have to sit and listen to the fan. But yeah, if I can get a moderator to grab his link up and share it, I would appreciate it.
I think you might have to take this off. Just like the one you have in the truck.
Yeah. How much difference is the one that I own?
But the suction cup is the same. I don't drive. I've never been a truck driver, and never will, but I could definitely relate to your problems of trying to find a space when you at night when you got to sleep. And that's one thing that's why I was mentioning that there's plenty of space. That's one thing. And that you see, you just have to be in some. You have to bend some circumstances. You have to be able to authoritarian rule. Then you will. So I have my own situation. I have to deal with big government. Sometimes the Lord takes us through these situations in order to, otherwise you can't relate. That's what sometimes you got to thank the Lord for that. But I live only like maybe 20 miles from here, not more than 20 miles, over on Lake Hartwell. Near the dam, you can look that up on Google Maps. No, I never have. Yeah, but you got one like was it Sasneck or whatever. Then there's Scotty 67. He does the West Coast or whatever. He's limited. But his trucking company limits it to like 10 states and so he doesn't get quite as far. And then you got I don't know if it's tiny trucking, mini trucking, Filipino trucker. Yes. She'll cover the East one. She'll run live stream for maybe an hour. The one thing on my video is you watch you can take a long trip and say from Vancouver to Virginia down to Florida. That's just not done in one trip. You'd like to paste 2 or 3 videos together and then create one line. So for one line you take during the winter and another during the summer. So I figured you get an idea how long it takes, exactly how long it takes you to get down that way. But you can give a very rough idea. Usually when I go down to Florida, like Jacksonville, I'll take I call it the back roads. Like the usually main road, 4-lane roads, all the way from 4-lane to divided highway where you don't have all the traffic like you do on the interstate. You don't have to go through some towns and all that. Through some traffic like time, like a lot of times they have bypasses and all that. So that's I figured if I could share some way I can message you. Yeah, do it through Facebook, like Messenger. I think I'd have to join that group right along. Yeah. Yeah, you have to kind of click continue or read. Live stream, you gotta have good moderators that click on the drive. They see something like these sexy, what do they call them? Pornographic. They click on the ball, slip on the ball, and get it deleted fast. You gotta be like a virtual railfan. They really surely it's a good example for a live stream. I mean, they have good moderators on that. Copy that. I think pretty good does too. I have been watching them lately, but I think I check it from time to time. It looked like you were headed up this way. that's why I think we really hit it. I was hoping luck would be on my side. I think the Lord is behind the luck. I think luck plays a very important. I think if you need a place, like you say, a parking space, I think it takes some luck.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes you just gotta get stuff there.
Yeah, but that's a kind of a bitchy situation. When you're trying to find trucks like that, you gotta, anyone that wants to be a truck aspiring, you gotta make it aware of something like that. That's one of them with a bitchy, the combination of bitchy rules and in a sufficient number of truck spaces to be a bitchy situation. I'd like to share some of these things with you on message you and stuff like that. But that's but I think on my road trip I got going through all the way up to Connecticut, actually all the way over several days. And I think one of them was last spring, and it's with the leaves on the trees in this area. You run within 2 days you get into an area and the leaves are no longer on the trees. Just one trip. I think one of the videos, a set of videos, it's about 3 hours from here up to like Charlotte or Orlando. I think this time of the day, I think Charlotte, North Carolina is a bitch to get to. Of course, the other thing, if your time is spend a little bit more time, let's say like here, and then wait till the traffic slows down. In some places, you have even in the pocket of New York City area. I think on that road trip, the one going to Connecticut, I had to, they wanted to go, my first preference is to go to the George Washington Bridge, but I looked on my Google map and showing it was getting too heavy, so I had to go all the way up to the Tappan Zee Bridge. They call it the Concord Bridge now.
Now, George Washington Bridge, always.
Unless it's like 3 a.m. and that's another thing. You got to have a little bit of luck for that.
Yeah, I'm saying this is between like 1 and 3. But not nothing like it is here in the States.
But that's you got to be. They're telling people you got to be flexible. That I'm flexible. Like every time I tell them I don't have a specific route. Like like you have to play it by ear. Like my first preference is to go to the George Washington Bridge. But let's say if it's my second preference might be the Tappan Zee Bridge, and my third preference, if both of those are very heavy traffic, you might have to go all the way, go a long way around, like to Albany, or go to Rosemary, Scranton, in that area. That's kind of my system. And some places, if you can take a detour around, like on Interstate 81, then I'll do that. Some situations they might take a detour. You got to evaluate. I tell people you got to evaluate each situation individually. You got to make it. That's everything in life. And I think us older people realize that life is full of different situations, and even when you're driving on the road, they're all kind of, no matter how experienced you are, there's a new situation. And even myself, every time I take a trip, you get close calls, and it can even happen outside my driveway. They got a car barreling down the road, and had to kind of get a bush through that on account of that incident and have an accident. But very easy to tell people, very easy to get into an accident. And every time you go out on the road, you take a risk. Every time you make a decision in life, you take a risk. And that's what I like to tell people, younger people. And I tell people, the younger you learn all that kind of stuff, you're way ahead of the game. I'm still learning. I think we all are. Probably a little older. I'm 76. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. But some people tell me I look younger than I really am. Yeah, I've ran to other people that told me, people been telling them they look younger than because I thought one person probably was 50 and he said, I'm 70. And he was way overweight too, but he still looked younger. So, and that's another thing you can tell an older person. They may look really young, but you can tell by the way they talk and stuff like that. You talk like an older person. I think both of us talk like old, like we've been around a little bit. Because younger people talk like because I ran to one person, I think it was a boat launch site, and he asked me how old he was. He said that to me, and I thought about 50. And he said, how do I, he said, asked me, how do you know? He said that to me, how do you know? And he said, it's by the way you talk. Yeah, that's why sometimes you have that sense when a person, you got to get going. You got to pay attention to that. I'm still learning. Sometimes I run a miss and I talk too long. But I think it's up the board. You got something not kind of tapping you on the shoulder. You get that inner voice on you. You got to let the other person go. So I think I have to look at you. Got to get going, and you might time it just right. When you get to Charlotte, the traffic will get a lot lighter. Time is everything, so you might get it really good. And you won't be, if you want to right now, it might be really bad, but maybe after 6 or 6:30, it's going to be a lot better. Yeah, I heard you're able to pick this place to start. That's what we're doing. This one you didn't have way full of trucks in it. Be safe back there, be safe.
Dang it. That's another time that I forgot to switch it around. I didn't realize I forgot to switch it around there. The AC don't really do too much, which I could have turned it on. I could have turned the camera around. It makes twice now that I've done that. Well, that was pretty neat. That was pretty neat. Awesome that he stopped by. And it is time to roll. I want to say it's time for another Monster Nitro too. Yeah, it is. Monster Nitro deployed. Yeah, no, you can go ahead and leave it up. Yeah, Monster Nitro. You can go ahead and leave it up. I think it'll be alright. I forgot to turn the camera around because I was thinking about putting the microphone outside so that the fan wasn't bothering you guys. No, we've been on break for 34 minutes, so we are done on our 30-minute break. Supposed to be, Agnes. Supposed to be. We're supposed to be going home from the delivery. But yeah, I was wanting to get the microphone outside on the antenna, and I forgot to switch that freaking view around, which, you know, I don't always remember everything. Yeah, well, we was actually supposed to went home on the 15th, Rush Fan, actually, and they forgot. Here, let me show you like this. They forgot. Every time I say forgot, that's what I do. To put us on the board. I don't know. Maybe it was a good thing, maybe not. I'm not sure where we stand on that just yet, but we're ending up being, we're going to be 11 days late going home, which really the 25th was when I actually intended on doing my home time anyway. I changed it to the 15th on account of Thanksgiving. He was pretty nice guy, pretty nice. I enjoyed that meetup. I don't know how well you could hear us out there talking, you know, with the microphone being outside. I'm not real sure. He's a pretty nice guy there. All kinds of fish out there jumping. Where did we start buffering at? Because I know we went into a buffer somewhere. Was it right as we started pulling out? On the ramp. That's what I was thinking. I tried to hit it quick, but how you doing, Jack Anderson? Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Now I didn't see if you guys, we did get back there. We did get his link up in the comments, right? Appreciate that. Yeah, swing by there, check his channel out. He does driving videos. You know, they're in his car, but he does driving videos. Swing in there and let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. I know he'd appreciate that. Already watched 3 of his videos. Yeah, I guess y'all had time to watch some while I had that stupid camera turned backwards. Real nice guy. He's a real nice guy. Alright, Agnes. See you tomorrow. We'll do a trip home tomorrow, and that's going to be it for us for a few days. Velociraptor, after when I hadn't got my earbuds in right now, I just looked up and seen that. I thought it said later. They put my earbuds in. Set up anymore. Oh my God, that Monster Nitro is so good. So fine. Stupid fan. I'm gonna have to get me another fan or move this fan or something. Yeah, we're gonna be off for a few days. I don't know how many exactly yet. We are going to do a live stream when I do get home. We will do a live stream of the fan mail, all the fan mail. I don't know how much fan mail we've gotten, but I'm gonna go ahead and live stream that when everybody wants a live stream. So we're gonna live stream it, and then I'll upload some videos, at least 1 or 2. And we'll probably do some shorts, maybe every day. Maybe try to do the shorts every day. When the camera was facing inside the truck and we was outside talking, was the microphone picking us up or no? Way station next track closed. Heck yeah. Wasn't picking us up, okay. I mean, nothing bad was being said. I was just wondering if it's picking us up or not. tastes like jet fuel. It might do it. It might just taste like jet fuel. It's kind of, if you've ever drank a regular Monster, it kind of resembles the regular Monsters, but it has a cream taste to it. It has just like a creamy taste to it. Kristen guy. Somebody do me a favor and go over there and tell Ernie I said I'm sorry for sending that headache his way. Well, I mean, as much as we shout other channels, it's obvious that he's going to go somewhere else and do the same identical thing. I don't know if you can buy them in the UK or not. I'm not real sure about that. Because, I mean, they're kind of hard to find here. According to the last 4 days, I've had... Oh yeah, Velociraptor wasn't here when we put him in the box. So he's not just in your box, Velociraptor. He's in he's in the Ride Along Gang box. Yeah, you should be able to get it off eBay, Amazon, something like that. Hey, can I get everybody in the chat that will participate in this for me, please? Can I get every single person in this chat that's not a lurker? I mean, if you're a lurker, you can do it too. But can I get as many people to hop over to Ernie's live stream right now, right this second? Throw up his live link for anybody that don't have it. Everybody jump over to Ernie's live stream right now and say, location from the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, you missed it. We put him in the box. But if I can get everybody to jump over to Ernie's channel and just holler location from the Ride Along Gang. And don't forget to hit his like button while you're over there, ladies and gentlemen. Please hit that like button while you're over there. Click that link. Ride Along Gang Army deployed. Now you can just say location or say location from the Ride Along Gang, whichever one you choose to do. I would rather you say location from the Ride Along Gang, but however you want to do it, whichever way you want to do it. Everybody jump over there and holler location. Make sure to holler it. Because I do believe Ernie doesn't mind caps on his channel either. We'll do a new kind of raid today, how about it? We'll do a Chris raid. he'll get a kick out of it once he figures out. Once somebody tells him what we did, I think he hopefully he'll get a kick out of it. 39 miles from somewhere. We're all 39 miles from somewhere, right? I was in Chattanooga. I'll be dang. He's passing by my home. He don't have much driving then left if he's in Chattanooga, because he told me this morning that he was going to Dalton unless he changed his mind. 37 miles from Chattanooga. Alright, now everybody wants to know how my day's going. I feel blessed. I feel blessed right now. I don't know if it's the nitro talking or if it's just the goodwill, but I feel good now. Welcome back, Foster App. Welcome back. Okay, that's the rest area he was talking about, where you could get down to the lake, which you could get to the lake at that other one as well. 38. So he's beyond Chattanooga. He's 38 miles past Chattanooga. Well, it was a pretty good little meetup back there. I know you guys didn't get to hear or see much of it, but it was a pretty good meetup back there. I'm really, really, truly glad that he wanted to meet up and was able to stop there. That was nice. It was a real nice meetup. Like I say, I didn't mean to leave the camera facing in the truck. I didn't mean to do that. But I did, you know. And I don't think he was really, really wanting to be on camera much anyway, so that, you know, I mean, he did step in front of the camera and he waved, but I don't think he really wanted to spend much time in front of the camera. So he laughed at the raid. Good Lord, people, don't stop. Merge. Get out on the road and go. Anytime you feel sassy, even if I'm in a bad mood, sass it up. Just sass it up. Because usually sassiness puts me in a better mood, usually. I don't mind sassiness at all. This, throw up his link again. Toss up Ernie's link one more time, please. Pina Trucking Girl is live. Okay, hey everybody, there's another link. Let's throw their link up since they're live, and let's raid the crap out of their channel. Now, I don't know if yeah, hey, wait a minute. Patrick does have a hard time seeing, so if he's the one holding the phone, nah, we can raid their channel, but I'll leave it up to you guys on the hollering location. They might not think it's so funny. Wait a minute. Chris is probably over there too. Let's do it. Let's do this. Alright, now that's Ernie's link was shared by Colorado Springs. Pina Truckin' Girl USA was shared by Gary Watson. How you doing, Gary Smith? We are in Anderson, South Carolina right now. Alright, we got Pina Truckin' Girl USA's link up. Let's raid that channel. Rate it. And if y'all want to, y'all can holler location over there. Just let them know it's a Ride Along Gang location raid. Now them guys, Pina Truckin' Girl, they've got an awesome channel as well. They don't do the live streams like we do. They do maybe an hour here and there, sometimes once a week, twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. They usually don't live stream as long as we do, but I love it. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Hey Gary, when you go back over to Ernie's, tell him that that was all in good humor right there. That's all that was just good humor. And hopefully he enjoyed it as much as I did, because I'm still smiling. Still smiling. Tasha! Well, my appointment is at, hang on, let me see. Dang it. Man. Our appointment's at 9 a.m. We're about 5 hours away. If I don't have to pick up a load and bring it closer, then we I should be at home at least by 3 or 4 o'clock-ish, somewhere in that area. About the only time, well, I'm not going to say the only time, but about the only time busy with the Polish driving lesson. Pick you up from work? Okay. I'll do that. About the only time you'll catch the F-bombs on this channel is when Tasha's with us. I have accidentally flopped one out that I can remember throughout our live streams. I love you, babe. I love you. Don't work too hard. Hey, did you ask Brian about what you was talking about the other night? All right then. I love you. Give me a kiss. Well, I try not to even do that. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. Oh, you hadn't been back to work? Okay. not gonna worry about it. I'll give it to you when I get home. You hear? I'll give it to you. But that's what I was saying earlier when we was coming through Atlanta about traffic. You know, used to I was just foot to the floor, you know, whining and crying and cussing and fussing about everybody in my way and this and that. And I've got here in the last little while, the last couple of years anyway, where when I come into places like that, traffic like that, sometimes it does still aggravate me when it seems like they're purposely doing stuff. But as far as I don't know, I've eased back a little bit on the pedal. I still drive fast, but I mean I've eased back a little bit going through traffic to where it's not so nerve-wracking for me. And I got Tasha to thank for that. She's helped me with that tremendously by hollering, "Be careful! Be careful!" Any guys that was here when Tasha was in the truck with us knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I didn't tell anybody in the chat what had happened. There was a couple, I guess it was a couple, come through and bought a $2 bag of ice, a $2 ice cream, give her a $50 tip, but they give her the $50 tip with their credit card. And by doing that, what happened was he took that $50 and split it amongst everybody, and I think if I read that correctly, Tasha said she didn't get none of that tip, not one penny of it. And the people actually, you know, tipped that to her, but they tipped it through the credit card. So he took and I guess he divided that $50 tip between whoever he divided it between, the people that was, I don't know how come he didn't give her any of it. I don't understand that. Oh, it went to the night shift. But still, I mean, I don't know how, but anyway, she got a $50 tip and then got it taken away from her and distributed out to everybody else. So when I get home, I'm going to give her $50 tip that she earned, that she got at work. As soon as I get home, well, besides a big hug, big fat hug and a sloppy kiss, I want to give her her $50 tip that she got cheated out of as soon as I get home. Because that little girl works. She works her tail off up there. She goes in, she very, well, I'm going to say she never calls in, because even if she does call in after working 7 days a week for 3 weeks in a row, in my opinion, that's not calling in. That's demanding a day off. Well, and that's all right. You deserve it. You really do. And if he won't do it, I will. Bye. Whatever you want to say after bye. What's the matter, man? You don't want to be behind a big truck? Now see how far he pulls up? That's as fast as he sped up, because he didn't want to be behind me. Yeah, go on. Get on down the road. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And really that don't count, because you work a solid month without taking a day off. Then in my opinion, that's not calling in sick. That's demanding a day off right there. That's what that is. Yeah, that aggravated me when she sent me that text. That really aggravated me. That she works as hard as she does, as much as she does, and then they took that away from her and didn't give her any of, not even split it with her. It really did aggravate me. I don't know, it might have been, no, the one that sped up, but no, that was a young guy. He wasn't paying attention until I started coming around him. When I started coming around him, he just sped up. Not really, I don't think. I'm gonna stop here and grab me a McChicken sandwich, guys. Okay, babe, okay. Love you. Oh man, is this what freaking pilot is it? God. I remember this stinking pilot here. I don't know if I want to go in there or not. Actually, I don't think I do. Ah, oh, dang it. This is a freaking loop around right here. I guess we'll go in. Good God. I wish I'd have realized that before I pulled in here. I'm gonna stop in here and get us some McChicken though. I might even grab me some more monsters. Write it down. Must be. Now that right there, that was the Nacho talking, for sure. Yeah, there's something about when we're sitting here just idling how it just sets and waves. I don't know, my other phone didn't do that much, but my other phone didn't have as good a quality picture as this phone, so. This phone's got a much better quality picture. Alright, I'm going to show you guys what the Monster Nitro looks like since we're stopping here. For everybody that doesn't know, or for anybody that doesn't know. This is the Monster Nitro. It looks like a regular Monster, but it's got more green on it. You know, the regular Monsters just has the stripes, and they're a little bit darker. And then it says Nitro. And somebody was asking about the Super Dry, and it is a Super Dry flavor. So yeah, Monster Nitro Super Dries. Clean these windows out quick, then we'll pull up and go in and get them Nick Chica. Nick Chica. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Anybody that's new, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are stopping out here so I can grab me a bite to eat right quick. Hopefully we won't be here but just a few minutes. Be right back, guys. Alright, guess what? I did get me 2 more Monster Nitros. So now I'm back up to 4. Stupid fly. Okay, now in McDonald's, I stuck my receipt to me. And when I was getting the Monster Nitro and the teas, the cashier's like, she says, you do know you got a sticker stuck on you, right? So, yeah, I know. I feel good. Hopefully I don't crash here in a little bit. You know, caffeine crash. I ain't doing, I ain't kill. Welcome to the ride along gang. Damn it, Bobby. You better watch the bullhorns, man. Everybody loves the bullhorns. Well, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people do. That chicken doesn't taste like a McChicken. And what are you doing? Appreciate that, Tim Lee. Appreciate that. Good Lord, come on, people. Looks like I should have went the other way. Oh, he was wanting to park. I don't know what I was thinking. Ah! Last time we stopped at this pilot, that was tearing up the parking lot. And I think that same JB Hunt woman driver was sitting right there in the same spot with her hazard lights on. I'm pretty dang sure of it. Wearing out the Monster Finder zip code. I say all aboard? All aboard? Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Ah, son of a... Freaking refrigerator door come open. Dang it. I hate that. Where we at? Piedmont, South Carolina. What is that? A haunted house? Oh, I bet it is. Good Lord, that looks spooky enough. Sorry about that. I couldn't resist. What is that, a boat junkyard? Live Super Doppler. We just passed it on the left. On that. Alright, Tristan, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Mad World Haunted Attractions, that's what we just passed. It looked like it might be, the way they had the outside of it set up, if that says anything about the inside, man, it looks like it'd be good. Limit 60, slow down. Speed limit 60, slow down. Speed limit 60, man, slow down. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much for getting out of my way. One moves out of the way, another one gets right back in the way. Dang. I tell you, by the looks of the outside of that we just passed, if that's the same one that you're talking about, it looked like, by the looks of that, if you can judge a book by its cover, then it would be an awesome haunted house. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. $40 a ticket. Dang. That's not too bad. I mean, it's kind of high, but it's not too bad. Anna says, what? What's $40 in your money, Anna? We've talked about this once before, I know, but I mean, really, if it's set up good, really, it's not a bad price. It is expensive. It is because it's. I don't know how big it actually was, though. I don't know if it goes into the woods, if there's buildings that goes on beyond. I mean, because it didn't look that big. But I'm just saying the way it was decorated up was pretty dang spiffy. Or I thought so anyway. It might be 36. Orson's always eating. I think he eats my crumbs a lot. I think. And in my refrigerators all the time, stuff's disappearing. I got a jar of peanuts earlier, and I'm not even sure what happened to those. Jonathan, you've been here long enough to have heard me say, I've been everywhere, man. Everywhere. There's nowhere in America that I have not been except for Alaska and Hawaii. Jonathan, come on now. You've been here for a long time. You know the answer to that. Good Lord, we went through Mississippi 100 times over the summer. I've been to Mississippi. I guess I pulled a Sonic on you. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. We got traffic. Dang it. Stop, man. Stop. Welcome back. Welcome back. Donor system. What the? We about contributed to that donor system. You come to America for a holiday and you went home with money in your pocket? That's messed up. That's hard to believe. You must have brought a ton of money with you. I'm still being funny. Anna, are you on politics again? We might have a clone in here. Maybe it's Anna's sister logged into her account trying to start trouble. Becky, is that you? I'm just messing about. I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a good mood most every day. But I'm in an exceptionally good mood right now. Maybe too good of a mood. $54 likes from 400. What you people waiting on? Come on, let's get it going. Let's get that stuff moving up. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Welcome to Greenville, South Carolina. Current time, 5:16 p.m. I don't know what that is in military time. Something like 1700, I think. Maybe 1600. I'm not sure. But anyway, 5:16 p.m. According to the truck, we've got 79 degrees still. That's what it's been about all day. Not a cloud. Well, there is clouds in the sky. And there's Monster Nitro in my cup holder. $17.16. Heck yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. Y'all never let me down, ever. Heck yeah, see what Anna said? Let's get to 600. Let's do this. We got 119 miles to go. We might just be able to do that. We are in Greenville, South Carolina. Getting closer, getting closer. Isn't it just neat though to be midnight where you're watching at? Somewhere around about midnight, give or take a little, and watching a brightly bright live live stream, daytime live stream. Is that not just the weirdest thing in the world? I know when I flip over to live streams and it's midnight here and it's like 7 a.m. or 1 a.m. here, I guess, and 7 a.m. there, which I don't flip into them live streams much, but from time to time I do. It's just oddly weird how it's the middle of the night here and daylight there. 10:18, okay, well, but still, it's still dark. It's still dark. Well, I guess we're catching up Greenville traffic right now. It's rush hour somewhere. I guess it's right here. 8:19 a.m. there. Jeez, you're in Australia, right? here in just about an hour, you'll be getting to enjoy a nighttime stream in the daylight. Dark here, daylight there. 5 o'clock rush hour, indeed. Have I driven to Scandinavia, or are you asking somebody else? I have not. I've driven cab overs, but not. Of course, I know you're not talking to me. Why would you be asking me that question? Maybe. I'd like to drive one of them Scandinavias, though. Just to see how it feels. I would like to get into one just to see how it feels on the inside of them. Because I've always heard they're not real roomy, but from the videos that I've seen of them on the inside and stuff, they look kind of roomy to me. I don't know though, maybe it's just all in the eyes of the beholder or something. I'm still just messing about. Move, man. What are you waiting on? Jeez. Oh, now you turn your signal light off. Well, I could have got over. Freaking idiot. See, this is why I don't like getting in a hurry going through town, because this is what happens. And that was very, very, very mild. $7.55. Hey, how's it $7.55 for you? Shouldn't it be $7.22? How you doing, Rob? I'll put you back in the lurkers lounge. I'm kidding. Lord have mercy, man. There ain't no sense in that. Well, maybe there is sense in it. I don't know. Good Lord have mercy, what I do. 30 minutes ahead of time. It's not an hour difference, it's 30 minutes difference. Now the traffic's moving up there. What's wrong with you all? What is the deal for real? They have it for real. They got a 30-minute time zone split. Dang, I didn't know that. My bad. We'll get you back out of the lurkers lounge. I was only kidding. Ain't doing dang it. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Not sure if I've seen your name before. Get over here, slam on my brakes. Well, I'm not in a bad lane. 10 on that. 10 on that. Well, like I said, welcome to or welcome back. We do appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Chatting or no chatting. Good Lord, man. These people, what is wrong with them? Let's go. I thought everybody wanted to hurry home. I should have got over a lane, but I didn't. Like East Tennessee. Yeah. Crazy. Either that or North Georgia. See, I should have got over in that other lane. I don't know why I sat and waited for, but cap locks are okay. I did refresh that. So if you hadn't looked at the description in the last day or two, go in and check out the revised version. Atlanta is one of the places that allows motorcycles in the havoc lane. 10-4 on that. But that wasn't an HOV lane. It was actually a tow lane. But yeah, there is places that do allow the motorcycles. It don't make no sense to me, but they do allow motorcycles in the HOV lane. Christine, how you doing? Still in Greenville. On that one. Well, that didn't get us much farther. A little bit, not much. We occupy our brains one way or another, I guess. Some might just be a little weirder than others. We used to use the CB a lot, but CB died with the cell phone. traffic. Yeah, somebody was looking for their lot lizard last night. I said, man, you got the wrong truck. North Carolina. How you doing, Scott? How you doing? How you doing? From one Carolina to the next. Cluster. No, he sure didn't. Doing video. Yeah, I used to watch Lizard Lick Towing. That's actually a town in North Carolina. I didn't know that for a long time. lizard lick. Well, I guess it's time for a little friendly reminder. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Comes a fire truck. Maybe it's not rush hour, maybe it's crash. Now, he claimed the reason why he stopped doing that show is because they tried to turn it into too much Hollywood, fake. I was like, good Lord, if it got any faker than it was, that would have been bad. But apparently they wanted to add stuff to it, and take stuff away and crash on the other side. I don't doubt it. Yeah. Appalachian Outlaws? I don't know if I've ever watched, I don't think I've ever watched that one. But that Swamp People, I watched the crap out of that. Toot it! Toot it! I even got his voice down pat. Well, at least that part anyway. Scared Straight, that's the stupidest thing I think they could have ever put on TV. I just don't see how any troubled or rebellious child would be scared by that. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I'm not saying it don't happen, but it's just hard to choke down. TV rots your brain for real, and it does really. A lot of people watch TV and people that really believes the stuff that happens. It's bad for a naive person. Yeah, if anybody's familiar with Swamp People, I think I got that particular phrase down pretty good, but I could be wrong. It's a beautiful day on the interstate. A beautiful day on the interstate. Would you pass me? Could I pass you? Won't you get out of my way? Something like that. And give me my slippers. Dang. Billy on the Street. I have to check that out. I'm probably pretty sure I've seen it, but I'm not 100%. Good Lord, it must be something up here. Because that was what, the 2 fire trucks or 1 fire truck and a cop car? I wonder what lane it's in. Yeah, need a sweater. And we got a cop over here on the left-hand side of us. He's just hanging out here in traffic. He ain't a bit worried about getting up there. There's nothing. Playing on his laptop though. Now why does he have a mobility scooter rack on his car for? Oh, I guess that's so when they arrest people. It's actually a bicycle rack. So when they arrest bicyclists, maybe? They can tow their bicycles in. I wonder how much they charge for that. Anarchy. Yeah. Bicycle bear. They got those in Cates Cove in Tennessee. Man, let me tell you what, don't try to run from them because you will get caught. I had a friend one time, way back years ago. That's what he said to me. He's like, we was talking about the bicycle cops for some reason or other. He's like, man, don't ever try to run from them. I'm like, why is that? He said, they'll catch you. They'll catch you. I said, how they gonna catch you on that bicycle? He said, they got friends down in lower places. I was like, you really think that if you took off that you're not gonna get caught just because they're on a bicycle? He said, well, that's what I thought. I really did. I was like, good God, man. No, we're not 39 miles from Chattanooga, that's for sure. I tell you what though, I think Chattanooga's got some of the worst traffic. Luckily it's not no bigger than it is. No, we're not heading home, Mr. Doggo. We still got half of a load on us that has to be delivered. This was a 2-stop load. Headed on our way to Concord. I almost said New Mexico, North Carolina. Oh, dang it. So we're losing a lane up here, which is the left lane. I'm staying right here. LA Drivers is taking over. Indeed on that. NASCAR country for real. Well, that's where it started at. I believe the Northeast actually took NASCAR over though, didn't it? What region of America has the most NASCAR tracks? Northeast, Southeast, South, East Coast, West Coast, Midwest. No, Chattanooga was not. It was never designed for the volume of traffic that they have. Absolutely wasn't. It was, and I don't know why. I mean, you would think with it being one of Tennessee's largest cities, it would have been designed for a better route around, but East Coast. Now, is that northeast or southeast? Let's break it on down a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of the NASCAR teams. They do. And Chattanooga doesn't have a bypass at all. I don't think at all. Stayed in the motel just down from the Bristol Speedway. I've been by the Bristol Motor Speedway a time or two. A few times. I've delivered to the Kroger's in Bristol actually. Stupid fan. Thing really gets on my nerves. I should have fixed that earlier. Why you doing, Sprout? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. My apologies for not doing it earlier. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. What the heck was that? Sounded kind of funky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I was going to say. Everybody's nice here. And I do pop off little quirky remarks that might sound like I'm being a smart aleck or whatever, but I'm usually just doing it in fun. Not trying to hurt anybody's feelings or be mean to anybody. Chattanooga traffic is hosed. Sometimes it does hit different. Sometimes it does. I like that. I get a little sassy my own self. Expired nachos. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, thank you. Oh, here comes some more sirens. Good Lord. There's an airplane just past the Top Golf. We're in Greenville, South Carolina. Not quite to Charlotte. yeah. Is the Michelin Man? According to the ingredients, I really can't sit here and read it, but I think there's supposed to be nitrous oxide in it. That wreck is seriously on the other side? Jesus. You got to be freaking kidding me. And all it is a rear end collision. Well, now it's not even rear, I don't know, they must have got the cars moved. Because they wasn't even rear end collision. Dang, check that jet out flying overhead. I thought you was kidding earlier when you said it was on the other side. Man. What's wrong with these people? Good Lord. All that traffic backup on this side because people want to slow down and look at something that's not even there. Just blue lights. That's it. The crashed cars was gone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, now this side over here, let's see how far it stretches. We're at the 54 right now. It started at the 53, I'm gonna say, the 53. Let's see how far it stretches. Of course, I know you guys can look on Google Maps, but I can't. I thought you was joking when you said it was on the other side. I thought it was a joke. Seriously. And then why the cops run down this way and go on that side and try to work their way back up is beyond me. That's stupid in itself. Why don't they just get on the exit up there and run down? Because they've got the interstate closed over there, so why not just do it over there instead of over... Some people, man, I tell you what, they had brains, they'd play with them. They had common sense, they'd spend it on bubble gum. On that. Well, that's what I thought it said, but I was having problems reading it. I don't know. I didn't see the wrecked cars. It was a wreck over there, but they already had them cars moved, or they had them hid one. I didn't see them. All right, now look at this. 3 miles, and look at. I imagine it is for a long ways. said backed up to Rhode Island. I was gonna say, good Lord, that's an extreme backup. Started at the 53, I think. We're at the 57 now. God bless, man. Why don't you just pull out in front of everybody, big truck? Finally moving, finally. Alright, I think we're about. I think we're back to the end of the backup on that side. Started out at the 53 and it's backed up to the 59, 6 miles. But we was backed up for a pretty good ways. Or it seemed like it anyway. I mean, it may not have been, but I don't know exactly how many miles we was backed up. Maybe 3 or 4. Beautiful times at the fall nursery. His pole bent. Look at that. I think he hit a bump a little too hard. He's probably going to be fussing and cussing when he gets wherever he's taking it to. Alright, Anna, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. If not tomorrow, then when we come back off of home time. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, once these 14-hour clocks start, that's it. There's no stopping them things. Even if you go off duty, it still doesn't stop that 14-hour clock. Indeed, Tony. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang if I didn't say that already. We'll catch you next time around. If not tomorrow when we get back off home time. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. Anna is awesome. All you guys are awesome. Well, we have a few shrews in here, but not many. Really just one I can think of, and I'm not going to name no names who it is. all, so no thanks. Lawnmowers suck. They really, really do. See, now that pilot has a blue beacon on the sign with the pilot sign, which means that blue beacon is right around in the same property as the pilot. Okay. Weirdo. Did I just say weirdo out loud? Sorry about that. Not yet. We've still got at least a good 300 miles to go. We won't get there till sometime tomorrow. Leslie Jordan, who is that? Welcome back, Tasha. Welcome back. Okay. Dang. Congratulations, Ernie. Congratulations. Ernie hit 1,800 subscribers today. Congratulations, sir. I hope you found humor in my raid. I hope you did. I couldn't resist but to do it. When I got word that somebody was over there aggravating me about locations, I could not resist but to send the Ride Along Gang army over there and location it up. Congratulations. Well, I don't know if he is or if he was. I put him out of our chat, Ernie, because he's rude. He's demanding on the questions that he asks, and I had enough of it. So I put him out of our chat about a month ago. Because he's just sometimes he's okay, sometimes he's nice, sometimes he's just being him, but he's rude and I didn't and I told him, and I mentioned something to him, I said something to him, quit being rude, stop being rude about it, and he would stop and then he'd come right back and start being rude again. So I finally put him out of the chat. He's not in our chat no more. I mean, he might watch, but he's not in here. Well, and what really got me with him was how he was being rude about it. But it's always, where you at, what's your location. If you had a locator up on your screen, I would know these answers, blah, blah, blah. And then there was one day I put up the incorrect location to where we started and stopped at. And as soon as he come into chat, bam, it was, hey, you said you was starting here and you was ending here, and it's neither place. So that just kind of, that right there is pretty much really what done me in with him. How you doing, Martin? How you doing? You shut your mouth, Desert Rat. I'm still alive. All right then. We got 94 miles left to go. Yeah, I know. I was aggravating. I mean, I didn't know, but I do know. Give me a kiss. Rain day in Dallas. 10-4 on that. Be careful. Yeah, I think we're out of the construction and beyond that wreck. There was a wreck on the the southbound side. Had us held up for a minute, which construction did too. And I don't understand why the construction had us held up, because none of the lanes was closed. Not one lane was closed. But yet we was still stuck up in that construction. So it didn't make no sense to me why we got caught up in any of them traffic block-ups, but yeah, it is what it is. see a little rainbow sticking out from the clouds back there. I think that's more of a sunbow though than a rainbow. Traffic jam. Man, that dude's trailer is all over the place. Holy crap. Can y'all see it wiggling? Watch that trailer wiggle. It is wiggling crazy. Look at that. See if we can get back in front of him. God bless. Look at that. Man, it's shaking his truck all over. You know what your problem is, man? You need to scoot that mower to the front. Scoot it forward. You got it too far back. If you're ever pulling a trailer and you're wondering why it's doing that, look at your load. If it's in the back of the trailer, it's going to do that. Scoot your load to the front of the trailer. It will stop that stuff. It's shaking his truck all over the place. That's crazy. Yeah, hitch is too high. And the lawnmower was all the way to the back of the trailer. That's exactly what was causing it. It's pulling the weight up off the hitch, which reduces the weight off the back tire, and it causes it to sit and do that. I hate getting stuck behind the pickup trucks like that, or anything pulling a trailer. I hate getting stuck behind them when they're doing that, because you never know when that thing's going to lose control completely. Well, sometimes people just needs to be told that stuff. If I'd have had a CB and hit out a CB, I'd have let him know, but wiggle wagon for real. That's what that was back there, a wiggle wagon. It was a little bitty wiggle wagon. See, his trailer's not shaking at all. Of course, he don't have anything in it, but his trailer's not shaking at all. Turtle Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Technoblade never dies. I-10. You're right, nothing to shake. Nothing to shake around here. Nothing to shake at all. He needs a lesson on how to load a trailer is what he needs. Pulling a trailer is not that hard. There's really not that much to it. See, I need a lesson on camera shaking. Our camera's shaking like his trailer was. God, here he comes again. And not only is it loaded in the back and it should be up front, it's also sitting at a freaking angle. So 90% of the weight is on the rear right tire. Dang. Indeed, Sea Turtle, indeed. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us for a bit. Made it down to the 326. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Make it to where you say you're going to. Don't do like I do. We either fall short or go way up ahead. One or the other. Yeah, you can lose control of a vehicle like that because it was swinging these whole vehicles. So. Indeed you can. Very dangerous. I have no way to tell him. I would. Jackknife or just, fishtail out of control. Who, me? No, not me. So he's going slower now, so it's not doing it like it was. Come on, how you doing, come on? We are in Cowpens, South Carolina. it up. The Buffalo saw over 200 people in our chat for more than the desired time, so it had to show its ugly head. Miles from Gaffney, 61 miles from Charlotte, 80 miles to go. Alright guys, now after tonight's live stream, I am going to post a community poll question for anybody that wants to check that out and give us an answer on it. That would be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. It's going to be a poll type. That way you've got 3 or 4 different answers that you can choose from. Yeah. This construction runs all the way up to the state line, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna post it right after we end the live stream. Maybe 10 minutes, but. Actually started around 4 a.m. this morning. Believe it or not, I was in Ernie's live stream early this morning. Early. A poll question. P-O-L-L. Poll question. Where it'll have like a 3 or 4 choices to choose from. I was going to ask the question earlier and I was like, well, wait a minute. Let's make it a community question post rather than asking it right here. God, that scared the crap out of me. Big Blue, how you doing? I'm pretty sure I've seen your name before, so we'll holler welcome back right out. But just in case I hadn't seen your name, I'm not 100% sure if we hadn't. Welcome to Ride Along Gang. Welcome back or welcome to cheeseburgers. But how do you have cheeseburgers is one of the answers. Vote yes. That deer was laying over there. That dead deer was laying over there on a dead road. Pickled carrots. And if you're new in here and you hadn't been to the Facebook group and you are a part of Facebook, we do have a Facebook group, private group, Ride Along Gang. Description is, the link is in the description. Click that link, hit join, and me or Tasha one will let you in as soon as possible. dog, how you doing today? It'll be a community post. It should just pop up in your feed. It should. But just in case it don't, give me about 20 to 30 minutes after we stop the live stream, and then just go to our homepage and scroll across the top where it says home, videos, playlist, community, about, and hit that, and it'll take you there. But it should just pop up in your feed either way. $350 thumbs up. Sweet. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We do appreciate it. I don't know. YouTube will take them down. Maybe people's taking them down. I don't know. If somebody comes in and just likes the video and then pops right back out, like less than 30 seconds of watching, YouTube will automatically pull them back off. We just passed that Peach Tower. YouTube's pulling them off is what they're doing. For it to dramatically move that much, YouTube pulls them back off. Yeah, YouTube will do that. They're bad for doing that. When it drops in that dramatic of a fashion, it's usually YouTube doing it. It's not fair, but a lot of times when YouTube does it, a lot of times, now I'm not saying every time, but a lot of times when YouTube does it, it is people that just pops straight onto the video and hits the like button and then pops right back off the video. YouTube is bad for removing those likes. it does. Indeed, it does. Houston Dave, how you doing? Wampus Cat, how you doing? Not yet. We got just a few more miles, maybe about 5 more miles before we're in North Carolina. I got to pedal up, taking it easy through these through this construction zone. To the Lurkers Lounge, 10-4 on that. Truck fuse left lane. Well, I'll be dang. I forgot that I'm supposed to be in this left lane. Every garbage can has its lid, huh? Truck for? Good Lord, y'all don't have to stop. Disco lights on the right. Bears still in picnic baskets. I reckon. They had a rollback out there, and there was a forklift. They might have been putting it on there. I don't know. Did she? Right on. Right on. KM, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I would say so. I would think so. They've been trained to pinpoint certain ones out. More than less like of that. Sorry to hear that you're having a bad day, Rachel. Or a rough day. Barry, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around, if not tomorrow, when we get done with our home time. Take it easy, Jonathan. Catch you next time around. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Good evening, Jen Holder. How you doing today? Yeah, we was called to the door around 4 a.m. this morning. They got us unloaded at I think it was 8:30. We actually got started. Well, this is our second stream. I started the other stream and ended up having to shut it down after about 20 minutes so that I could pay my lumper fee. Yeah, this morning's and tomorrow's will be a lumper fee too. It'll be a lumper service. That don't look like a regulated bus stop, sir. Sergeant Tom, how you doing? Welcome back, Arturo. We are in Blacksburg, South Carolina right now. Getting ready to cross that state line. Welcome to North Carolina. On that one. Alright, I gotta stop and kick a tire. Kings Mountain National Military Park. I'll be right back. Here in the wrong side, man. You should be able to where the cars are at. Man, that was a forever walk to that dang bathroom. Good Lord, all my monsters fell out of the fridge. Every single last one of them. Alright. Got a way to fix that. It won't happen again. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna look at something before we take off. Just to see. Every single one of them. I thought just one of them did, but it was every single one of them. That's alright, I don't need no more. And there's water over here. Dang! Dude, that about cut your head off. Let's see. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, he almost got himself. I mean, that was close. I thought he got it, for real. That would rip a jugular vein out, probably. Painfully. God bless. Has it been this busy since I got out of the truck? Or just after I got back in the truck? I reckon. Might be able to get us a 30-minute break here. There's one, two, at least two more behind us coming. Three. Indeed, indeed. Now that one that took off running and almost clotheslined himself, he's going to have a heck of a walk back to his truck. God dang, they're just keep coming. If you let me out, man, you'll have a parking spot right here where I'm at. Okay, you don't have to. Dummy. Idiot. 56 miles. Turn your truck up, man, then back it up. Got Rachel's package. 10-4 on that. I didn't think we was going to get back out of there for a second. We might have just enough daylight to get us there. I don't really think so, but maybe. Possible. Yeah. Which, I mean, if we was going to stay there for the night, we had us a perfect spot, but it was tight cornered. It was more car appropriate than truck appropriate. Always as safe as I can. Hit that like button, Tasha. Just a friendly reminder if you hadn't hit that like button yet. Apparently YouTube's snatching them away from me, so smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just make it stick. Super glue on it. Alright, Ernie, appreciate you stopping in, and we'll catch you next time around, either here or there, or one or the other. I'll probably catch you over there in the morning sometime. We got another early delivery, and while we're unloading, I'll be over in your chat. Are you in Dallas, Burn Notice? I thought you was down in Florida. even realize. But how you liking it in Dallas? Trucks, right lane, begin 2.5 miles, way in motion. It's open, so we're going in. everything in there, man. Show everybody what it's like to really merge. He didn't even show up on our radar detector. Yeah, it's getting darker earlier every day, unfortunately. We are in Gastonia, North Carolina. Eating a sandwich in your truck, Tim, for on there, Tommy. Did you fry it up, or is it just a raw sandwich? Snowed in New Mexico last night. Dang. 700 how you doing? $344, so they're climbing back up. I think we had 365, and apparently they dropped down to like 315, and now they're back up to 344, so they're climbing back up. YouTube's slowly putting them back on there. Good Lord, man. There was disco lights down there at the Yin Yang. It was like a cross. They had a cross shape made. I don't know if it was a wreck or a chase or what it was. I would want to think with that many disco lights out there, that might have been a chase. figured out, or you got it all figured out? Shalom. How you doing, Mary? New laptop. Doing pretty good, We got us, according to the GPS, 38 more miles to our receiver. Yeah. 38 more miles to go. We should be done for the night. Maybe. Might end up having to rethink our positioning. I don't know. In the morning, we got a 9 a.m. in the morning. Now this place, we won't be able to check in early. I already know that. Which we checked in early last night, but he told me that when I checked in that they didn't start unloading until 4 a.m. this morning. Then they give us a call about 4:30ish. Between 4 and 4:30, and told us what door to go to. And this one here, I mean, there won't even be no checking in early on it. Indeed, he let us know that earlier. And you are welcome. We do what we can. We help out when we can, where we can, from time to time. Brad's Brain, how you doing? We are in North Carolina. We are in Lowell, North Carolina right now. About 36 miles from the delivery. Well, generally, I like stopping at the Pilot Flying J's, but I'm one of them kind of drivers to where whatever fuels, wherever I have to fuel at, that's where I prefer to stop at. I like the Loves. The only thing I don't like about the Loves, really, well, there's two things I don't like about the Loves. Very few of them carries Monster Nitros, and generally their parking lots are somewhat small. since we drive late like we do, small parking lots like the Loves usually doesn't work out in our favor. So, and TAs, I don't really care much for TAs. I'll park there if I have to, if it's a must. As far as parking and stopping and shopping and whatnot, I feel at the Pilot and Flying J's, so I just soon go ahead and stop at those most of the time. But when I was allowed to fuel at the Loves, then I much preferred the Loves over Pilots and Flying J's. Too awful much left of the day. Alright, John, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. If not tomorrow, then we'll catch you next time when we come off home time sometime. It is dark. It's not dark where you're at? I don't know. You're later behind us, I think. It's just 5:30 where you're at, ain't it, Susan? It's 7:30 here. Well, I hadn't talked to her, but she's out of the hospital. She's at home. As far as I know, she's doing pretty good. She's probably still kind of like sore, but she's doing good. As far as I know, hadn't heard anything bad yet. I was at 6:25 there. That's right, you're on Central Time, not Mountain Time. I was thinking Mountain Time for some reason or other. I guess because it's still daylight, maybe. It just got dark on us about 15 minutes ago, actually, because it was still daylight when we pulled out from back there. We've just been driving for 25 minutes since we left the rest area. And you hit your brakes, really? Because I've got a way station coming up and I need to stay here in this lane. steel pulled pork sandwiches. Oh, yeah, those are pretty good. Maybe that's the ones I'm thinking about. Possibility. Stupid man. How you doing, Gavin? Thank you, James. Thank you. If it's open, I have to pull in unless there's a sign on the side of the highway saying truck okay to bypass way station. If it's open, I have to pull in. Finally. Freaking bright like me. How about it? So when I think about that, the car bright lighted me when he was beside me. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people thinks that flashing their bright lights is saying, hey, I'm here. That's not what it's for. So what I done was I flipped on my signal light to get over as soon as he done that. Don't get beside me and waste time like that. Move on by. And by all means, get your bright lights out of my mirror. I laid it to him. I don't do that very much, but that's what he done to me. That's why I done it back. wider than yours. That's what that felt like most of the day today, and we just hit 2 traffic jams, I think. We was in them for freaking ever, though. I've never had any kind of bond friendship with any truck driver. Not throughout my driving career. I mean, I've always, had to help a driver out when it's needed. But just as far as having a good friend that's a truck driver as well, I don't have any truck driver friends. Other than Ernie, but I mean, we've never met each other, just through our live streams, and that's it. We make it back up to 353. That's a shame. We was up to 365, got bumped down to 317, and just now back up to 353. All because YouTube wanted to take them away, making us build it back. Build-A-Bear. T57. Mad Dog 357. That stuff is hot. 362 and climbing. I guess they're giving them all back. It's awful nice of them. Yeah, we got a good little crowd in here tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the ride-along game. Or welcome back. Whichever it is for you. We do appreciate you watching. We got 16 miles left to go. Child's play, child's play. Sometimes it'd be nice if all the roads was lit like this, but how you doing, Nola? Welcome to the ride-along game. Last time, it's been about a year and a half since I've been pulled over. Last time I got pulled over, they done a roadside inspection on me. But as I was coming into that town, I was actually doing like 63, I think it was, and then he was sitting right behind the 55-mile-an-hour speed limit sign. I hit my brakes and got slowed down, but he still come out and pulled me over. And I guess since I slowed down, really wasn't ticketable, maybe. So he just gave me a little bogus roadside inspection. the last time before that I got pulled over was maybe 2 years ago, and I actually was speeding then. I was the third one of the speeding trucks. I was the last one. So that's the reason why he said he pulled me over, because I was the last one. Even though we was all speeding, it was in a construction zone. He didn't give me a ticket for it, just told me that I need to slow down in the construction. I think it was maybe 55 and I was doing maybe 60, 63, something like that. I've heard of that. Tetley tea. Charlotte Motor Speedway next. I think it said next exit. By the way, welcome to Charlotte. I think we've been in Charlotte for just a minute, but Concord, next 6 exits. I guess actually we just went through Charlotte. Well, I don't necessarily hate it, but I don't necessarily like it. Yeah, we hit the bypass back there. Yeah, that's the way I do it. Tea before coffee. Bjorn, how you doing? Concord, North Carolina, ladies and gentlemen, we have almost made it to our destination. Kyle Jordan, how you doing? Yeah, this time tomorrow we should be at the house. I tell you what, I'm ready to be home for a couple of days. I'm just low fuel on or almost empty on the fuel tank. I feel like I've drove around the world 2 times since we've been out, or at least 1 time. I live in Copper Hill, Tennessee. About a month and a half. And we've worked every day for that month and a half except one. I think that's right. Just one. Just the night that or the day that we ran the Michigan load, if I'm not mistaken. Do another chili challenge. I'm gonna do a live stream. It's gonna be just opening up fan mail. We hadn't got any new sauces yet. Hardyville, South Carolina. See it from there. Pick up some sauce in Honduras. 10-4. Hot chili peppers. No, I don't eat chili peppers of any type. I don't eat any kind of hot pepper. Except for jalapenos. I will eat jalapenos. Anything other than that, I don't want it. Don't give it to me. There's a difference between hot sauces and hot peppers. I don't care what anybody says. It it hits your taste buds different. That's the info on that. What about the hot ramen noodles challenge? I've eaten the hot ramen noodles. I don't know if it's the same ones that you're talking about, but now usually when I do fix my ramen noodles, I do fill them up with cayenne pepper. I like my ramen noodles a little on the spicy side, rather than just plain and drab. No outlets. Should have been a truck driver. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, our ride is just about over for today. So if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just show YouTube that you can do it. We sure do appreciate it. And I tell you what, it gets on my nerves when trucks put such a big gap between themselves. See if this is enough to get through. That should be enough to get through. Let's see what kind of gap there is between these two. My battery was maxed down on me. I didn't even notice it. We'll park up here in front of this one instead of behind it. We got enough space to do that. Parallel parking's what we're gonna do. Don't get a drone shot of it, but show you guys that I do parallel park this way every time that I parallel park. This is the way I do it. Easiest parallel parking I've ever that I've tried as far as getting in straight the first time. And then, plus, if you do it this way, this is another reason why I do it this way, is because if the rear end of my trailer gets to his bumper before I get to the truck in front of me, or whatever's in front of me, then I know I've got plenty of space. That's another reason why I do it this way, is purely space judging. Plus, you know, it's easier. Donnie, what's up? I'm taking everybody home with me. Everybody that wants to ride home with me. Hang on, my battery died on my Bluetooth, so give me just a second to get parked here. $233 people in here. What you yelling my name for, donkey? Alright, I will. We'll do. Yeah, I don't want to walk up that big old hill. Not really. And it was easy as that. Of course, I pulled in and out a couple of times, pulled forward and backwards a couple of times. Whew, man. Cover that mess up, man. We're gonna leave it like this for just a few minutes. That way, maybe, just maybe, we'll get a different thumbnail, and YouTube can quit whining and complaining about my thumbnails. It's actually a thumbnail showing me, because that's what they're kind of pointing at, that my thumbnails doesn't show me, so they're not as appealing as other people's. We do appreciate everybody that has rode with us today, no doubt. Hopefully you guys will all join me tomorrow for the trip home. We will be taking a few days off. I don't know how many that we'll get, because I would like to be back in town for Thanksgiving. And I'm not going to be able to take too many days and be back in time for Thanksgiving. That I do know. So, everybody that's taking off right now, thank you for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Alright, look at that. We'll get We the People's channel link up here in just a second. He will be streaming, what did you say, in an hour? About an hour or so. We the People 75. If you guys haven't been by his channel, we'll get his link up here in just a minute. Click his link. Check him out. He is a live stream trucker like we are. His streams are a little bit different than ours, but he's a pretty cool guy. I like sitting and watching these streams. I was in his stream this morning, his and Ernie's. I was in both of them stream. I like them both. I like watching both of them. That is We the People's channel link. He's not live right yet, but he will be. He said in an hour or so, give or take. I do appreciate everybody that's hung out with us throughout the day, even if it's just been the last 5 minutes, or if it's been all day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to post up a question in the community post. Give me about 10 minutes after we end the stream. About 10-15 minutes, something like that, and I'm going to post up a poll question, which will be, I don't know, it's three or four. It's in my studios. It's in my YouTube studios. There's a certain spot that it sets and flashes like a purple circle flash out like that, you know. I don't know exactly where it's at in YouTube studios. I think it's under content analytics, under your analytics, and and that's where you just have to swipe through and scroll until you find it. It should be somewhere in your analytics. I don't know exactly where, but somewhere in your analytics. Yeah, I like the way he chats. I do like the way We the People sits and talks with everybody. That's one of the things I do like about his channel. He's good. I've not caught him in an ill mood yet. Not yet. I don't know that I will or won't, but I hadn't caught him in a good mood. He always seems to be pretty good. Yeah, getting an owner-operator view with Gary. See, that's something different. Pena Trucking Girl, they're owner-operators, but they don't live stream that much. So it's different, and that's what I'm trying to show you guys when I do share these channels out. You know, I don't share everybody out. I don't. There's some people that I won't share out. Not going to, but that's what I'm trying to do when I'm helping you guys to find these other channels, is to show you the different aspects. Like Blues Clues, he's a flatbed. I think he's an owner. I don't know if he's an owner operator or lease purchase, but I think he's lease purchase, and he's, We the People's name is Gary. But he does flatbeds. Then you got We the People. He's an owner operator. Semi-Ernie, me and Semi-Ernie were company drivers. Who's that? I know there's a couple more we share. Some reason you're having, if you don't see the post go up in the next 15 or within 15 minutes of us shutting off, just go look at go to our community go to our homepage and go to the community tab. I should have it done within 15 minutes of us ending. Bjorn, thank you. How you doing, Vonda? Sorry about that. That is We the People's link going up. That's alright. You four, we're getting ready to shut down. Appreciate you stopping in and giving us a thumbs up. We are getting ready to shut down, though. We're just going to be up for a few more minutes, and that's it. Well, and we're all learning. I mean, at least we can hear his voice right now. I guess really, in all actuality, I probably should text him and let him know which mic that I use. But you know, he might not want to use this mic, because our mic we lose sound a lot on it. You know, he might not want to spend that much money on a mic that cuts out as much as mine does. I don't know. Yeah, I've either got me another chicken sandwich or. Alright, Gary, appreciate it. We'll catch you sometime here in a bit. Or I might heat me up something. I don't know yet. I got chili in there. I kind of want some chili, but I don't know. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. So what was you having problems with the link to post up? It is weird. Vonda, in case I didn't get your name pronounced right, because I know I mispronounced it. How you doing? How you doing? Well, I'm just testing something out as far as the actual seeing the face. I'm just testing something out here. Giving it a try. Now I guarantee you, for some reason or other, unless I sit here and talk for at least 10 minutes, then YouTube will try to actually throw up a different, maybe as we're pulling in or something. Yeah, I seen that. I'll have to go back and get it. I did see it. I'll text you here sometime later on and let you know that way you know what my number is. Alright, Bob Casey, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. 6 thumbs up away from 400. 6. Let's count them down. Can we hit 400? People's dropping off like flies. I don't know if we're going to be able to or not. 6 away from 400. Let's shoot it up there. Show YouTube what we can do. On the Facebook page, I don't know if it was posted today. I don't know. I hadn't seen it. I don't think I've seen a deer picture. How you doing, Travis? And now see, that ought to show you guys that I don't read this stuff when I'm driving, because I'm just like trying to read the comments. So anybody that thinks that I don't have the, gotta be kidding, because see you as in goodbye, not chows and eating. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. Going live tomorrow. 10-4. 10-4. What time are you going live tomorrow? We'll make sure and shout you out if we're driving. Did we get 400? 9 p.m. Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for 400 thumbs up. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of your night. Look at that, we got 400. But now, since I've done that, I'm going to stay on the live stream for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. 401, keep them coming. Because I don't want that, what I just done, to be the thumbnail. And that's what YouTube will do. They'll make that the thumbnail. So, we're going to stay here for a little bit longer now. A little bit longer. Actually, what I'll do is I'll push it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we'll push it back in. Alright, Betty, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Probably nobody, Rachel. Probably nobody. This is the peanuts that I got. Did I get them today? I think I did. Peanuts for everybody. Who actually thought peanuts was going to come flying out just then? You are welcome. You're welcome, Judy Martin. Hello, Jeffy. How you doing? Who actually thought? Okay, Rachel thought the peanuts was going to come flying out. Who else thought they was going to? Thanks for the nuts. I want to hand me just a handful. After we get unloaded here in the morning, we should be headed to the house. Yeah, try not to. How far across the world have I reached with my channel? Pretty dang far. I've had places pop up in my analytics. I've had places pop up in my analytics I've never even heard of before. Yeah, RC Cola is good with peanuts. Well, and I could leave it facing on me like this all the time anyway. But, I mean, nobody wants to see my face for a solid 12 hours. We left out, was it September 10th, Gary? When we left out? So I'm ready to go home for a few days. I don't know if I'll take 3 days, 4 days, or 5 days. Good night, babe. Love you. Give me a kiss. I miss you too. Yeah, and that is true. We the people, Gary. I call you we the people on account of our other Gary. That way everybody else doesn't think that I'm talking to Gary Watson, because we have had that confusion before. And yeah, that is true. Being an owner and operator, you can pick exactly when you want to go home and when you don't. Yeah, there's the thumbnail right there. YouTube chooses them for me though on these live streams. Love you, babe. Man, is that blurry? Oh, them peanuts are good. Man, them peanuts are freaking good. I might just eat this whole thing in one setting. I might not eat my chicken sandwich. Man, quit blurring out. I don't know why it's blurring out for. Vernon Cook. Alright. I want to get Vernon's channel link up again. Welcome back, Vernon. Welcome back. I want to get his channel link up again. And that way anybody that didn't get a chance to see it earlier can click his link. Go check out his videos. I'm going to go watch some of his videos after we end this live stream. He is a brand new channel starting out. So by all means, if you click that subscribe button, watch a video or two or three or however many you feel like before you hit that subscribe button. Watch at least one video. That way you guys, for one, know what you're subscribing to, and for two, YouTube won't take them back away from him. Super Chat, Susan. Super Chat is down here in the bottom right hand corner, where in a lot of chat rooms you'll see the little dollar sign. You can touch that dollar sign and donate money. That's a super chat. We don't do super chats here, donations. I don't see no reason. Go ahead, Rachel. I don't see no reason in me begging and asking for money from you guys when I make money doing this. I make money right here, and I also make money right there. No reason for me to keep squeezing everything, you know. I can't see why a lot of the people do it, especially if you got money, plenty of it. Why ask somebody else that might have less money than you for money? I mean, really? And I've never been one for panhandling either. And in my eyes, that's all that donation button is panhandling. I could be wrong, and there could be a lot of money out there that I'm just leaving on the table, as I've heard it put. But hey, that's the way I see it. It don't matter if the full link shows up or not. It'll go ahead. That link should send you there. Who's Luke? I don't see a Luke on there. Y'all guys are seeing somebody that I'm not seeing a Luke on here at all. Okay, Luke Smith. Can I make you a mod? You have no way to super chat me. And our mod channel, or our mods, don't work like that. We don't even have mods on this channel. So I finally found it. I couldn't see it. When you guys remove it, it'll still stay up here on mine. I just have to search back through it. Now, if YouTube throws it up there for the hide and remove, for you guys to either hide it or remove it, hide it or show it, even if you hit that show button, I still don't see it. It don't pop up on this chat at all. But if you just remove one, then it stays up here. I can go back through it and see it. So I almost lost all my peanuts. Almost lost every single one of my peanuts. And that was because of you, Susan. That was because of you. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get back to it. I don't know, it's not my Cash App. It's Tasha's Cash App. And I need to remove that Cash App. But it's not mine, it's Tasha's. And we never We never asked for money for that. Actually, I am going to remove that. Don't send no money to it, Rachel. Don't do it, because if you do, that'll go against everything that I've said about donations. I am going to remove that. Thank you for asking me that question. Don't anybody go looking for it before I can get it removed. It was almost training peanuts. It was that close. That close. If you want to send Christmas presents, you can send that to the P.O. Box. If you guys want to send fan mail, you can send that to the P.O. Box. That remains the same. No cash. No cash. I am going to remove that Cash App because, and like I said, that Cash App's for Tasha. Strictly for Tasha. But I do need to remove that. Yeah, there's plenty of other, and matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove Tasha's Cash App because I forgot about that being on there. I'm going to remove her Cash App, and I'm going to put please donate to your charity of choice. You can put Right Along Gang. You can put Tasha. You can put me. You can put me and Tasha. However you want to do it, it'll get to us either which way. Rich person who wants hundreds of dollars. Somebody remove that comment. That don't even make sense. Sancho, how you doing? Well, and that's why I say I'm going to remove the Cash App and I'm going to put in please donate to charity of your choice. That way it's your choice, not my choice, my recommendation, somebody else's recommendations. I like the super smack. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me, chatting with me. Thumbs up, getting us over 400. New subscribers, if you're here, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to put the community post up within 15 minutes, so look for that. If you don't see it tonight, look for it in the morning. If you don't see it at all, just go to the page, and like I say, along the top you've got videos, playlists, community, about. Hit that community thing and leave me a vote. Y'all have a excellent, wonderful night. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you, Sancho. Thank you. Do appreciate that. We'll be back tomorrow with the ride home. Better be a ride home. And that'll be it for us for a few days as far as live streaming goes. Y'all have an awesome night.